inside a triangular padded room. A huge eye had been painted on the ceiling and seems to glare down at all of you as you rest on these padded benches lining the walls. This room is a little adjunct room off of a alchemist's workshop that you had thoroughly looted after finding it destroyed. You guys found yourself here after wandering around through the Demogorgon's basement and finding all manner of interesting things to explore. For reference, this is the area as you know it of where you took your short rest. So where in the abyss are you guys going to go today?
Bill Mob did take some time to make the entire map. Would that be okay to post?
You can post whatever resources you have. You can feel free to put together stuff and work on your own things and share them. Go right ahead.
Hey guys, I'm thinking we should make this episode the beach episode.
What?
We find the Demogorgon sauna and we hang out in there.
Funny you should mention that there is in fact a sauna here. You guys just haven't found it yet.
You know what? I don't want to go there. It's probably kept steamy through the use of Gilbert Busters, and I like living.
Ah, so we're up there. Okay. So I see a door to the east on that main corridor.
Triangle. Oh. Well, I suppose based on this, on the upside, we have effectively gone full circle around this. At least the core room.
Oh, we've searched this whole place, huh?
I mean, are we going for the...
I don't...
Are we going 100% completion or something? I mean, damn.
We're
you never know
find
what might
all
come.
of the hidden sticker trophies and 100% complete this to get the true ending.
Oh, you gotta find the sunglasses to bring down the reverse castle. Then we can get the true ending.
Right. Because as we all know, Under definitely developed this thing like a Japanese RPG.
If you happen across some golden pantaloons, you should probably hang on to those.
Oh
Lord. From what I remember, there was a room in the bottom of the library.
Rubble, hold on.
Like where the library is, just down the hallway there, the one that looks like it's a dead end. I think there was a passageway there that we didn't explore.
The one that goes to the west, you mean?
I mean,
the one right next to the double circle room, that hallway that goes straight down.
I don't know.
This one that there's a door that to the west of the corridor below us. That I don't think we have explored yet.
Okay, so does anyone remember if that circular stairwell goes up or down?
I think it goes down.
Yes, it goes up or down.
Smart ass.
I don't remember it going anywhere. It's just always been right there.
Okay, so I'm thinking, for the sake of efficiency, what we are going to want to do is go back towards the big square room,
Die!
go south, and find out if that point near the stairwell we came down has any stuff over there. If so, we explore it. If not, we move back to the big square room and just kind of repeat our circle if we want. Or we can go down that flight of stairs when we,
Where's the door out of here?
Well, if we want to go back up top, we need to use that big stairwell in the middle of the map. If we're trying to progress away, like deeper into the dungeon, we're either going to want to use the spiral staircase or the pair of staircases to the west of the big room.
Those also go down, right? I think I remember you
Yes, they
being
go
there
down.
once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was hanging out in there in order to not get fucked up by radiant auras.
Mhm.
Also, Little Bahamut told me.
Little Bahamut.
That's not in character.
I had a
How
feeling.
sure are we? How sure are we that you wouldn't slip and say that in character?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So we're going to the hallway east of the big square room and seeing what trails down. Is that what we're doing
Yeah.
first?
That's what I'm thinking we should do. We could also back up a ways. There's a series of paths we didn't take down in the south, but I'm thinking we should confirm
Nice.
the northern section a bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
that's-
start there. It's closer to. Yeah.
All right. So who's leading?
Gilbert.
Wait a second.
Love
Before we take off, didn't we want to identify something? I think the book.
We already know what the bill book does.
Yeah, but I think someone was curious about the name.
It's bill book.
For all intents and purposes, it is Bill Book. Right then. Shall we go?
Charge!
Oh, the
So you guys stream out of the painted room, head down to the 20-foot wide corridor. And, hanging out at that intersection, you can see it goes to the north, wraps around to the west, and goes south before shooting off at an angle. You guys walking down to that angle, or?
Sure, yeah.
what's to the south?
King will go first. He's got his mace in his hand. It's lighting up the way.
Loud and proud. Right then. Dakota will light up the flame tongue.
Okay.
Light cantrip.
Mm-hmm. So you guys walk down to that angle.
These right fuckers.
Grub's
Hey.
just gonna spin around in the light to try to make the light cast off his cloak in fun way.
Dancing lights.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys go to that angle and start looking down, you can see that that this section of the 20-foot wide passage is sheathed in marble, veined with black, and the hue of this marble darkens as it gets further and further south. Starting at that angled turn, the walls are then decorated, no longer plain, but are decorated with painted scenes showing captive of all sorts suffering death by fiends. Various manners of death. Impalement seems to be somewhat common. And as you look at them, these pictures seem to emit a fiery glow when watched. And at the very end of the corridor, like the southern apex, you can see broad steps descending.
Okay, but as dangerous as it sounds, Grub would like to draw some phallic objects on the wall.
Okay. The blood from your gauntlets just seems to soak into the wall and makes no lasting impression.
More stairs? Goddamn.
You know, this feels like
A trap!
maybe we need to procrastinate a little bit.
A trap!
You want to check out the other places first or something?
Yeah,
Sure.
What?
let's not go down here yet. This feels like a place we go to get fucked up.
All right. Before we leave, do any of the paintings stick out like this doesn't belong here? What's this doing here?
Sure, make an investigation check. No, they all seem to be consistent with demonic artwork. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Right then.
Though as you begin to turn around, you do catch one depiction out of the corner of your eye. And as you look at it, for a brief second, only a brief second, it looked as if you were drawn in there somewhere, being murdered in a most horrible fashion.
I think I'm gonna do a double take.
Just generic human. So you guys are at that corner. What would you like to do?
Charge?
If it makes you feel
Dance
better,
ball?
I can scout ahead, but it's your
Dance
call.
vault? Dance vault?
Alright, let's go through the stairs then.
Gilbert? Dance vault?
Deus Vault.
Let's get fucked.
We hadn't known yet.
How about I go ahead? I'm gonna try out the flame tuck.
Okay.
If you wanna.
Be a little sneaky breaky and, see what's up down there.
Okay. So you're walking to that southern point?
Yep.
Alright, so you get to the southern point. You can see that at the very tip of it, the marble's gone almost completely black with just flecks of white every now and then. You can see that if you continue around, it goes back up to the north, kind of like in a mirror of this corridor.
Okay. Can I tell what's down the stairs from
Yes. Yeah, so you can look and you can see that at the base of the stairs is a pair of closed bronze doors, similar to the ones you've seen elsewhere in this complex.
here? Let's check the stairs for.
reference.
Oh, that's some spooky bullshit. I think these are the ones that if you look into them and you fail, you can never look at them again.
Is that what the door looks like? I want
That
to
is
break
a
the
no-no
gate
door.
with my mace.
No
Well,
door.
Let me
No.
go ahead and check the stairs for any like bullshit like slide stairs that lead to a trap or because that would be a pretty good place to do it. Whenever they run back and then get wrecked.
Mm-hmm. Sure, make an investigation check to check these stairs for traps. Okay. You do not find any traps.
Great, I'll go ahead and report back and my findings. A spooky ass door down there, the same one that unsettled a few people. Remember the one at the entrance? That's down there. And basically the other side's a mirror of the hallway to the left side. I feel like we can get back to this thing later. What do you guys think?
We still
Yeah,
got.
I'm thinking we don't go through the scary door that has messed us up before, and instead we check out the stairwell.
the scary door.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we don't go through his front door. Maybe we check out the rest of his base and look for back.
Yes, Paul.
Wookie. There's still some places down south as well. On this floor.
Like,
There was
I'm-
also the room right to the right of the Illuminati room. That's that hallway. The one in the Upper East. There's a few rooms we haven't traveled.
Ah, yeah.
I still advocate for the 2 flights of stairs. The ones in an L shape.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys give me a perception check real quick?
Oh boy.
Does
I'm
Red know he's making a perception check?
No.
No guidance in.
number. Okay.
Is this active or passive?
I asked for it, so it's active.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's not much of a difference for me because
I mean, for me, it's a big difference because my passive is 17.
Yeah, but you're fucking off drawing on the walls.
That's true. That's true. Grub is distracted by his shiny like robes.
All right, so everybody but Grub and Gilbert can tell that there is some shuffling noises coming from within that large room in the center.
Oh.
If we want to do the long way around, we can avoid them, whatever they are. Probably zombies.
Perhaps sneak and check.
Though Robed will be a brave soul and sneak
Grub
and
is
check.
sneaky.
Oh, well, Grub can also go.
Does it sound like a big creature?
No,
Oh,
like several
small.
small ones.
Ah.
All right, so what's going on?
Robed would like to check what's going on to get closer, preferably
We'll
unseen.
go with.
we sneaking, y'all sneaking.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak.
Okay, so you're sneaking up to one of the northern doors to that room?
Mm.
Okay, so you sneak up to that corner. There's a broad curtain across where you know the opening to be. In the gap between the curtain and the wall, you can tell that there is something lit inside the large room.
Can I get under the curtain? See if I can find anything there.
You want to lift up the base of the curtain?
No. I
Grub
just
will
want.
just stick his head under there.
Alright, why doesn't Grub give me a stealth check then?
Alright, I have to ask. I have advantage on any stealth check that involves moving quietly.
Yeah, sure.
That is incorrect.
It is slightly off. Okay. So yeah, you kind of like shuffle your head a bit underneath the curtain. You get an eye for what's in this room. And around this room, you can just sort of see, just sort of shuffling around a little bit, like they're standing in place, just sort of moving their feet a little bit every now and then. 4 giant flaming skeletons. They look kind of like that.
Okay.
No.
Grub
Yes,
just
Yes,
duck
No.
out of there.
No.
Duck out of there. And
Yes,
he's going to very quietly begin to back up. And as he does so, he's going to make weird miming gestures, attempting to indicate what kind of enemy this is in a vague and unintelligible fashion.
Grub cocks its head not Grub. Dakota cocks its head curiously and decides it's probably best to head back so that way you can talk to me what you saw. So I'm gesturing like to come back.
Yeah. Grub's just backing right on out.
Alright, yeah, so the two of you sort of slink away and rejoin the party at the corner.
So, Grub, what did you see?
All right. Well, Grub is gonna take a minute to count out on 4 fingers and hold up 4 fingers, and then he's gonna do like a zombie shuffle, and then he's gonna point at the fire sword and make a whoosh sound.
Oh, fuck.
So you have there's 4 flaming zombies.
He's gonna point at he's gonna point over there, and he's gonna be like yes. He's not gonna say yes, but he's gonna give big old.
So I'm gonna minor illusion the spooky shit that fucked us up right when we went downstairs. This thing?
2 thumbs up.
Fuck that.
Yes, Volk. Yes.
No.
Ho, fuck no.
King is chomping at the bit to do some of this.
No. Down, King. Sit. No Deus fault right now.
Come on, you fools. You want to live forever?
Yes.
Grub is gonna nod in the affirmative.
Yeah. I like my life.
I like my crusade not ending in approximately 6 seconds.
Why don't we do the long way around? I feel like we should really do that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
One, not a fan of big flamey skeletons.
Okay,
Yep.
Forrest, are you with King or are you with Dakota and Gilbert? King is outvoted right now. Nobody else will vote with him.
Okay,
And Grub agrees with them. So they don't want to. We have enough people to attack. There's 6 of us. There's only 4 of them monsters. We could beat them.
Aren't you out of spell
mean-
slots for smiting?
The last time Grub
Am I
basically
out of
had to
spell slots for
solo
fighting?
for those guys, but he had holy weapon.
All right, guys. Let's remember some key important information. These guys deal copious amounts of radiant damage. These guys are immune to radiant damage. They're difficult to hit at range, and you can't exactly freeze them to death. And you can't. Let me put it this way: these guys will fuck us up. We should find somewhere else.
They're undead, right?
Also,
They're undead?
Grub,
They're demons.
Grub is slightly.
I have a
distracted
mace that
because
kills
the player
demons.
playing Grub is sweeping his.
I have a demon-killing weapon.
Look,
Right. They're also immune to your smites and will burn you for walking within 30 feet.
we can just come back to discuss later. Maybe we'll find something from the rest of the place.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
And then if there's nothing, we can come and fuck these guys up.
Wait, does that mean the Mesa Disruption's extra damage wouldn't affect them?
I mean, if it's radiant, they won't be harmed.
I don't know if it's radiant or not. It just does extra damage to undead and demons.
I'm pretty sure it's radiant damage.
Isn't it then just your weapon types? Damage?
Yes, it is
extra?
radiant. Yeah, no, it's 2d6 extra radiant damage.
Ah, well, there you go. Right, so how about we head down south and we'll come back here later?
I agree. I don't want to die horribly and again.
Oh, you will someday. Maybe today.
Yeah, let's back out of this.
So I suppose we do the circle from the library down there to the hallways. You know, we're trying to get to the L stairs or the circular stairs?
I don't know. Where are you guys trying to go?
And I'd say that we're heading. First off, we're heading down south to check out the rest of the corridors and rooms. Because it seems there's still a few directions we can go into.
That is true.
Alright.
Why don't I check right quick that hallway, the one with the Illuminati room and the divination room? I forget what it was called. Arguey chamber. Yeah, that hallway. Let me check the end of it. I saw a doorway there.
Okay. So you and you alone are going to that doorway at the end of the hall? Just past the Illuminati room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock yourself out there, Ribbit.
Yeah,
Don't literally, though.
Sorry?
Don't literally knock yourself out, though.
Yeah. So I'll be a sneaky break and check the door for traps and, you know, the whole thing.
So you walk over there. Before you start checking it for traps, let me give you some information about this door, because it's not a standard wooden door like most of what you've seen here. The door appears to be made out of heavy wood and banded by plates of bronze. And above the midsection of it, you can see inscribed on it arcane runes. And it appears to have a massive lock attached to it on this side.
Okay. Can I tell what the arcane runes say?
Make an Arcana check.
Not very good at those, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Nat 20. Fucking die.
Okay, you think that this is some type of glyph of warning placed on the door.
Do I have any means to disarm the magical trap?
I don't know, you tell me. What would you like to do to it?
I just got thieves' tools, some other rudimentary shit. I don't have dispel magic, so I don't think I can do anything.
Grub will happily throw rocks at it.
I mean, honestly, that could work.
Yeah, report back. Yeah, that's got some magic bullshit going on.
Grub throws a rock at it.
Alright, you throw a rock at it. How big of a rock are you throwing?
Probably like a medium-sized rock, something that, you know, is a nice, like, as close to baseball-sized as Grub.
Alright, yeah, so you...
Something that'll knock real loud.
Yeah, you whip on it. You take cover, alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll, Grub, as the whole party scrambles for hard cover as you toss a rock at this door.
Yep, that's fair.
And is this like Dex?
Yeah, just to make a dexterity-based throw. All right. So, are you trying to hit the wood, the bronze, the lock? Is there anywhere in particular on the door you are trying to hit?
Grub probably just aimed center of mass. Just probably just right in them.
Yeah, so it's like right at the middle where there's big, thick bronze like banding on it. So you throw the rock, and you hear the clunk of the rock hit the door, and you can see that there is a thin film of frost on the rock, and it is now stuck to the door.
Grub's gonna look very proud of himself.
Okay. Throw another one at the crest. Or the writing.
Grub will continue to throw rocks.
Okay, you keep throwing rocks. And, you know,
We just want to let the dwarf throw rocks?
Yeah, so you throw another rock, thunk, it freezes to the door. Throw another rock, thunk, it freezes to the door. How many rocks would you like to throw at the door?
I don't know, however many are convenient at hand.
All right, you throw all 7 convenient rocks, and they're now sticking to the door at like various heights.
Can Grub try to make a phallic shape out of the rocks that are sticking to the door? Because that would be...
Yes. Yeah, it is like it's with just 7 points. It's a little hard, but it does like vaguely have like a phallic shape to it.
All right, Grub's very proud of himself. He's done the...
Now that we have the rocks in place, I think we can actually just push the door on top of, like, on the rocks. It has.
I'm gonna
Grub's gonna
poke my
step out of your
head.
way so you can do that.
I'm gonna poke my head around the corner and try and manipulate the door with a mage.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to do with your mage hand?
Manipulate the door's opening mechanism.
Okay. So your mage hand floats over, jiggles the mechanism, and you hear what sounds like a mechanical jiggle, like it might be locked. And then the hand disappears, as if it took damage.
It took frost damage.
What's the ground like in this room?
Stone. It's flagstone.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out a handful of ball bearings, and fling them at the door.
Okay. Let's see, how many is a handful? Alright, so you toss like 18 ball bearings. And just sort of chuck them at the door. And a couple of them hit the wood and kind of get stuck to the wood with like this frosty sheen. And a couple of them hit the bronze. And they make like this tinking sound as they kind of rebound off without sticking. But when you can see, however, that there's like a little patch of frost where they hit.
Would I be able to recognize what this is based on what I've seen?
What's your Arcana skill? Something insane, right?
It is a +9.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty trivial. It's not really worth rolling. It's pretty trivial for you to figure out that this is a glyph of warding. It appears to be maybe not like the exact type of glyph of warding you would cast, but it's freezing whatever touches the object that has been glyphed.
All right, I will relay that information to the...
And in fact, on the door you can see the glyphs, carved into the door.
Grub is going to give you this astonished look, as if this information is completely alien to him, and he couldn't have imagined.
All right. What's the door made of?
Heavy planks of wood banded by thick bronze plates.
We got a battering ram, don't we?
Yeah, I don't think I want to touch that.
Yeah, before we try touching it, if everyone gets out of the firing line, I'm gonna try to, breathe it open.
Yeah, Grub
sure,
will move.
that's free.
I'd like to get up to, like, let's say 15 feet of it,
Okay.
and then exhale.
All right. You exhale into the door. Roll damage.
How far are you from the door, man?
He said he walked up to 15 feet when he did it. How far do you want to be?
I want to be further than 20 feet from the door.
Yeah, you
Grub's
can
gonna
absolutely.
be behind the big one.
Yeah, there's like several hallways and stuff you guys could be, around a corner of to be away from this door.
Everybody except Gilbert. I hope it blows up in his face.
All right, Gilbert. So you breathe cold damage into the door freezing. When it clears, you can see there's this, frosty continents all over the door and the walls. And the door, the wood looks a little damaged, but the bronze does not seem particularly affected. You think it did something, but you think it did some damage to the door, or just the door's tougher than 54 points of damage.
Hit it again!
He'll huff and he'll puff.
Yeah, I'll keep huffing and puffing.
Okay.
How many times can you do that shit again?
I got a real crazy idea. I mean, it's an idea that's really, really out. It could change the fate of this campaign if it works.
Is it summon a Marut and have the Marut open the door?
No. I was going to say something simpler at that. I was just going to go up and smash the door with my axe. I mean, my mace.
Ooh, no, that would have been very bad for you. That would have ended bad.
Let him do
That'd have
it.
been bad for all of us. The mace is a magical weapon. It's destroyed with another magical weapon. It's the equivalent of a small.
Ah, everything will be fine. Do it.
Yeah, we'll go smash it with my mace.
Yep.
This door has sat here long enough.
All right, so you see Gilbert kind of recovering from having frosted the door, and before he can get another frost breath in, King steps up to the plate. Go ahead and you're going to hit the door. You're almost make an attack roll with your mace. Let's make sure you actually penetrate the door's armor class.
I'm gonna call it. His mace is gonna get stuck.
Little did we know that this door is basically a coda, but a door.
Fuck.
I mean, you can hit this door. That's not the problem here. It just got copious amounts of HP.
Okay, you penetrated the door's armor class. Make a damage roll with your mace.
Is it an undead door?
No, the door is neither undead, nor is it a fiend. It's a door.
What is this? A wall of flesh?
It could be a construct.
It could be. But
I don't hit it for much damage. My mace doesn't do much, but it is 9 magical damage.
Yeah. You make a little divot in it as you just kind of pound your mace into the bronze plate in the center. You can see there's now a dent there, and you feel like a jolt of that magic from the glyphs kind of channel through you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Now, you sure you want me to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
I changed my mind. Make an intelligence save.
At
Great.
Disadvantage.
You take half damage. So you take a total
Oh,
of
God.
5 points of cold damage.
That could have been way worse.
Forget about it.
Okay, there's a charge on that door, people.
No, fuck
Grub is
that.
gonna have the shocked look on his face, like this is completely new information.
It didn't give up. The door didn't give up. We have to knock this door down. How about a running start? You think a running start would propel me through?
I'm thinking don't
Grub gives you a thumbs up.
injure yourself.
He gives you 2 thumbs up. As a matter of fact, he lifts up one of his feet and he tries to give you 2 thumbs and a toe. But he's wearing boots.
Wait. Doesn't Lieutenant have things like Axar Scorcher or some kind of concentration fire spell?
Grub is gonna give you a shh. And
Do
he's
we?
gonna-
Yeah.
and he's
What
gonna
is
smile at King with thumbs up.
I don't know if I can get a good enough point to get a good
I
run.
mean, I got a couple of them, but half my spell slots already burned.
Character, don't you have a means to totally transmutate stone into wood and so on?
Spell slot.
I do, but I've only got one 5th level spell slot left.
You have to use a spell slot to use that? That was a class feature.
It is a class feature, but I have to handle it to do it.
Ah.
Well,
Like I have it as a class feature, but I only do small amounts. I have to handle it, and if I handle something that freezes, it'd be like sticking my tongue on a flagpole. Kind of.
Yeah, but to the left and to the right of the door are stone, right? I'm not sure if that's magical too. I can ritual cast detect magic and find out. Maybe that'll be safer than fucking with this.
Uh-huh.
Why aren't we letting Gilbert breathe on it?
That could also work. It looks
That
like
seems
the
like
door
it was
eventually
just gonna
did
work if we just sit down and shut up for a minute.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna step away from the door.
And after 3 hours of exhaling, Gilbert finally gives in to his asthma.
All right, so a few minutes go by. Gilbert recovers his breath. Go ahead and make another damage roll from the breath.
You know, I'll pitch in as well. I'm gonna shoot at it as well. Since we're doing this.
Why don't I ritual cast detect magic while they're doing that?
Okay. Forrest, go ahead and make an attack roll. Again, because the door actually is beefy enough to have an armor class.
Hey. Is it really that? I guess it's alright.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Its AC is like 12. It's not very high.
The door casts shield and laughs off your feeble attempt.
Misses, hits Gilbert.
The door wakes up and eats.
Do I shoot just one or do I actually do like multi-attack shit? Hunter?
Yeah, go ahead if you want.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yay. Should have actually just used the freaking sharpshooter save, I forgot.
No big deal.
Yeah.
All right, the door remains damaged. You have made it worse.
Like, on a percent of damage, how scuffed does it look?
It's pretty scuffed, but you're not really sure how close you are yet to getting through.
How intact is Grub's artwork?
All but 2 of the stones have fallen off.
Alright, are they far enough away that Grub can safely collect?
Yes.
Grub would like to collect them and begin throwing them back over there just to finish the pattern.
Okay, you just go up there, thunk, 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 and you sort of like quickly toss them onto the door to make the pattern again.
He'll continue to do that whenever they have to recuperate.
Okay. Guys, I have a different idea.
Which is?
Several tons of high explosives.
I'm going to walk up to the door, cast Thunderous Smite, and hit the door.
Okay, well, make
No,
an attack
no.
roll.
No, not Thunder Smite.
There he goes.
Won't that alert
Woo, crit.
won't that alert the zombies in the other?
Doesn't matter. It's done.
Okay, yeah, he hits the door and there's a loud cracking kaboom out of the door. Roll damage as all of the stones that were previously stuck to the door go flying in all directions.
All right, so let's
All
see.
ones.
Because that's a crit, 2d8
It's gonna be all
Six.
ones.
plus. Shut up, sleuth. Don't say that. 4d6. And I need a strength save or it gets knocked back 10 feet and prone. The 4d6 is thunder.
Alright, so you deal yada yada yada. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The door does not, in fact, appear to move.
Is this against a spell or magical effect?
It is.
Woo!
And you can tell,
Wait, what?
based on the look of the door, you guys are about halfway through the door at this point.
Fuck you,
Oh.
dice.
Oof.
Okay,
Disintegration.
you take 12 cold damage.
Not
I
too
take
bad.
what? It cut out there.
You take 12 cold damage.
Oh fuck, are we in combat right now?
No?
I'm dying.
Yes.
Terrible.
Yeah, Bill Mop's getting his ass whooped by a door. I mean, Gilbert's getting his ass whooped by a door.
By a
Says
dwarf?
Look at your ass.
A magic
the first
door.
time
Every
to
time
get
he
that.
hits it, it's shocking him and he's getting damaged.
I've hit it once. You were the other
Yeah,
one who
so
hit
every
it,
time you
dingus.
hit it,
How
He
about,
barely hurt me. I only took 5 points of damage. It damn near knocked your dick in the dirt.
how about you just keep breathing on it?
You know what? I'm
Um,
just gonna shoot a fireball. A bolt.
Don't burn all your spell slots. I mean, them big zombies are in the other room.
Wait, our paladin has a fireball? What the fuck?
Actually,
I'm back.
I
What
do
hit?
have access to fireball if I so chose.
Oh.
No, I think he said bolt, right?
Oh,
Yeah, afterwards he did.
Okay. Well,
he
make an
actually
attack
said
roll.
thermonuclear missile.
I actually need to check what my spellcast thing for that crap is.
Charisma.
7.
So you shoot the door, and it appears to have no effect.
I'd like to shoot it again.
Okay.
This door is in Fuck you. Get the bad rolls out now.
The door stands unfazed by your attack.
As much as I want to try casting Vicious Mockery, I don't think I have anything to mock it on. It's doing its job pretty damn well.
Die, you fucking door.
Can someone tell me
God damn
what's
it.
going
That
on?
could have been a melee.
We're
attack.
trying to break it down a door that has
It's a
some
warded
freezing
door. It
shit.
has a glyph of warding.
Yeah.
So no one wants to actually touch it.
Right.
No.
Does
Someone
that hit
did
under?
touch it. They got frosted.
2 guys touched it.
Yeah, so
Why
you hit
didn't we
Gilbert.
just keep frosting it? Could we not have just sat still? Like,
I could have sworn we did. That's the reason why ritual cast detect.
I-
It would have taken
know,
time.
I
but we
know,
would've
but
been able to do it.
I'm thinking maybe because the Thunderous Smite, someone should go check to make sure the Gilbert Busters aren't here to bust me.
I'll
care,
go.
He's not going anywhere.
All right, Forrest. So while those guys are still doing that, so you were slinking over to that curtain.
Yeah.
There's okay. Yeah, you sneak over there. You can tell that there's some light bleeding out around the edge of the curtain. You gonna try to poke your head through?
I'm gonna listen to them first. Are they getting closer or
Okay. Make a
are they
perception
just
check.
shuffling still?
The fuck?
Okay, you're close enough that you can hear that it sounds like there are 4 kind of biggish creatures in there shuffling around.
Well, I'm head poke my head through to see if they're coming.
All right, stealth check, please.
Oh, they wasn't
Yes,
coming,
sir.
so you stuck your head through there.
90.
They all see you.
If they do, I'm gonna be impressed.
Okay. Yeah, so you see these 4 giant flaming skeletons sort of just meandering around the room. One kind of turns in your direction as you kind of quickly pull your head back at the last moment to avoid detection.
Right.
But you can tell that it was a near thing.
Yeah. Okay. But they weren't actively coming this way.
They weren't all stacked up on the curtain ready to fuck your shit up, no.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Can
I'll
someone
head back
tell
to
me
the
where
front.
we are? Because I provided a map for everyone.
Yeah, we're in the upper right section, in that same hallway with the Illuminati room and the Arguey chamber. The hallway at the end, the right side of it, has a door that's got a magical glyph of warding on it. That's where we're at right now.
I'll get to the party and say we're good. Apparently, somehow. I guess they're deaf.
Oh, wait.
Gilbert, keep breathing. That's true, actually.
Alright, so it's around that time that you get back that Dakota's Detect Magic ritual goes off. Everything is magical.
Don't tell me it's illusion.
Nani?
Literally, aren't we in the abyss?
Yes, you're in the Demogorgon's home base in the Abyss. Everything is fucking magical. The walls, the floors, the stone, everything.
Yeah.
Is it just a uniform concentration of magic, or is there
Yes.
more? The door is not especially magical?
The door is especially magical, but like everything is slightly magical at least.
So, if nobody's currently attacking the door, Grub's just gonna have fun just flicking his hands at it to make blood splat against it, and we'll freeze.
Yeah, the blood like freezes to the door, like crystallizes almost instantly. And then Gilbert can make another damage roll with his breath.
Grub's gonna move out of the way.
Die, door.
Did I search that alchemy room with detect magic? I forget.
Probably not.
Dude. Duty turn off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, yeah, door's starting to look pretty rough. You think, Gilbert, another good huff is going to bring that door down.
Well, in that case, I'll huff and puff and blow its ass open.
Alright, do it.
Taking cover.
There's a loud clattering as the door sort of just goes into the inside.
You see the Demogorgon sitting on the toilet, holding a newspaper. He looks up and seems very displeased.
What curtain was Forrest looking through?
It's that big ass room in the middle top.
Oh, the first one that we came through?
So,
Yep, it's got those 4 spooky fire things.
Oh, they respawned. Okay.
Wait, you killed
Yeah.
those?
Dude, that was like the first thing we fought.
That
Different.
No, that was
Oh,
that's
maybe I
the room. That's the room that we came into all of this. Remember? Are you looking at the map? We came in, we went to the left.
I'm trying to put my kid. I'm trying to put this kid to bed. So just give me.
No, yeah, no, you're fine, Major.
and
But like we came down that central staircase, took a nap in that left room, and then we went through the left curtain.
Yeah.
We went all the way around. Came back.
yeah, probably either wasn't here. I was late again.
Okay. Well, if they've respawned, then they've.
Yeah. But the door is open.
but the door is open. It is no longer in its frame.
We see.
Well, right now, Gilbert's the only one over there, and he was standing 15 feet away, so he doesn't really have a great line of sight into the room.
You know, why did no one just dispel magic on this door?
Spell
Because-
slots.
Shut
Because
up.
that spell slots.
Yes.
Go.
I don't want to step on the door.
Oh, then don't.
Then use
So,
your
Gilbert,
breath
if you
to
walk,
move
are you
it.
walking up to the door frame?
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you want
Is-
me to move the door out of the way?
Is there a way I can like not step on the door frame? Like kind of not the door frame, not step on the door, but kind of like stepping to the other side of the door frame to an area the door is not on?
Well, the door just sort of like fell over into the room. So, looking at it, you think you could like try to like hop over the corner of the door to like the right of the door without, landing on the door?
I would like to do that.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of try to just quickly hop over the side of the door. Why don't you just give me a quick acrobatics check?
Not one. You fall on the door and die and freeze.
Wait, acrobatics?
Yes.
I know that's like
Oh.
never used.
Sweet shit!
I know.
And because I have a flat dex, I no longer suck at it. I'm just average.
You're just okay.
Score 1 for mediocrity.
Hey.
Okay, yes,
Get
you
the
make
low
it.
rolls out. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so you're standing in this room, and you can see the floor is littered with destroyed pottery and filth. To the east, 3 shattered stone burial seals reveal what appear to be empty chambers beyond. Along the north wall, a symbol is painted to the left of an opening, and which depicts a central area with 8 arrows pointing away from it in rusty red. Beyond that opening to the north, you can see a hallway going there.
The symbol is the rusty arrows.
Yes. And it is to the left of the opening that leads north, so that is what you're looking at.
How?
This is the symbol.
Oh, that looks fun.
Oh, fuck! We're entering Warhammer land.
Is that a
Chaos
Warhammer
God.
symbol?
Well, actually, this looks more like what they derived their symbol from. I forget the works, but it's. Wait, no, Gilbert doesn't know this.
Well, yeah, of course Gilbert doesn't
I'd
know
like
this,
to.
but Gilbert knows it.
Okay,
Do
yeah.
I know? Does Nala know?
Well, right now, Gilbert's the only one in there. He's the only one seeing it.
Yeah,
Where
can I?
is everyone?
Can I see if I know this?
Sure. Make a religion check. Yeah, that's a symbol of chaos.
Spooky.
Great.
It occurs to you that finding a symbol of chaos in the abyss, probably not that uncommon.
Okay, makes sense.
So
Well,
remember that aboleth we killed? I got some of its brain matter. Can I throw some of it across the door, see if it gets affected anyway? I'm trying to aim it in between the bronze platings still remaining. I'm assuming they're still remaining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Does
you
anything
toss the
happen to
brain
the
out
piece?
of yeah, the brain pieces freeze.
Yep.
You know, that's what Dispel Magic is for, everyone.
That's
you
why we
notice
just hop
something?
over it.
I'm just gonna kind of loudly stage whisper back to the party. Hey guys, there's a big symbol of chaos.
Okay.
We're gonna go move
Come on
forward.
in.
The magic shit still looks like it's on, so no, thank you.
I'm going to
just
make
hop it.
a
Oh, just hop in. Don't
very
be a fucking pussy.
I'm going
No.
to make a very half-assed effort to avoid the door and walk in.
I am going to cast guidance on anyone that is walking past me to try to get in through.
Did you guys just see what happened to the brain thing? It didn't even touch the door, and it still got
All right,
frosted.
now,
Did you-
well, if you're half-assing it, make an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
You have guidance.
Acrobatics is the worst of the two.
It's funny.
It is.
Normally, athletics is a thing you roll. Not often
Yeah, but
acrobatics
it's
come
a
into
jump.
play. Ooh,
All right,
nice.
yeah, you're able to quite easily hop over it.
Pole or something?
I'm just gonna head over and look at the symbol, and
It's like 3 feet wide.
do I know what it is?
You can make a religion check. Wait, Gilbert told you guys that it was a
I
symbol
mean,
of
yeah,
chaos.
Gilbert. Hey,
No.
there's a big symbol of chaos here. If I remember that right. And I would like to hop it as well.
Hold on. Now, you have the staff, right?
I do.
Okay. It's been an hour, so Gilbert needs to make that save. Because you were close enough to it.
Whoop, whoop.
There's a
All
big
right.
oof.
What are you talking about?
Crush it. Smash it. Fun of
Insanity
fun.
is fun.
Yeah, and I have advantage.
Yeah,
How do you
you're fine.
have advantage?
Because Gilbert is now even more broke ass because I got some nifty Archmage robes.
Magical effects.
Oh, fucking hell. You're an arcane and a divine caster now.
All right, so Forrest, you said you're hopping in there as well?
Yeah, ring of jumping.
All right, acrobatics check, please.
He's using the ring of jumping.
Yeah, does the ring of jumping help me at all? Or
Yes, you can just totally just jump over it long ways. You don't have to do anything tricky. So you can just do it without a roll.
Yay.
What is there a hole going into that room or something?
Well, there's a hallway out of the north. Also, Nala, you can feel as your staff gets closer to that symbol, it begins to vibrate slightly.
Anyone want to make bad decisions?
Wait, what's vibrating?
Is that a yes or a no?
It's
I'm
a
waiting
maybe.
till everyone else has gone into the room.
Robot's probably going to be the last one because very apprehensive.
I'll go on in the room, I guess.
Yeah, well, I need to cast guidance on you before you jump, so I'm gonna be the last one.
I can cast guidance on myself. Go ahead.
Somebody has 5 seconds to talk me out of it.
I'm
Grub.
jumping through.
What are you doing?
All
What
right,
are you doing?
I think King said he was jumping first, so go ahead and make your acrobatics check,
Go
King.
ahead.
Can I get guidance or something?
Yeah, no, I'm
please?
casting
Yeah,
guidance
Alcar
on
guidance, too.
everyone that's going through.
What is guidance? A D4?
D4.
Like, is it what?
I have no idea what's happening.
We're jumping
Neither do
through
I.
the spooky door.
I do know
Apparently
I'm
no one
probably
wants
about
to
to make a
cast
terrible
dispel
decision.
magic.
The spooky door.
If it can be
None of-
avoided, we'll do it.
Some of us don't have spell slots anymore.
Yeah, we should just take a long rest in this room once we're all in here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, King, you're able to get to the jump across the corner without a problem.
Nice.
All right, and I think Alcar said he was going.
I was gonna go second to last. I thought everyone had already
Well,
gone.
right now only like half the
Grub?
party's in the room.
Grub hasn't gone.
Grub hasn't gone
Perfect
in.
time.
The lieutenant hasn't gone in. You haven't gone in. Dakota hasn't gone in.
Okay, so both the paladin, we've had
Well-
King and
Both of the paladins are in the room. Nala's in the room. Force is in the room.
Alright, well, Grub will go in. What do I have to do?
Acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
No
That's-
problem.
I don't know. Grub's
You have guidance.
Grub's okay.
And too bad you're not a level 9 monk and you can't just walk across the walls.
Spouter walk.
Alright, I think it's just like a +5. I don't have proficiency. You'd think I would, but my stat's pretty good, so.
I mean, I don't have proficiency.
Alright, there you
either.
go.
Yeah, you make it.
I
No
do have
problem.
proficiency in athletics.
No, I haven't been at my PC to check. Did we short rest before we did all this stuff at the beginning
Yes,
of the
the
session?
very
Were we done
beginning of
with
the
it?
session, the short rest had finished.
Oh, sick.
Great, great. Neat.
Yeah, you guys started a short rest at the end of the last session. It finished at the start of this one.
Lovely. Let me know if a sunset or a dawn transpires, because I have one item that recharges on sunset
do.
and one on dawn.
Okay, I do too.
Okay, so Grub is in there as well.
Come on, guys.
I think the robot's gonna wait until Nala does it. The thing that she thinks is bad.
So who's not in the room right now? Is it just Lieutenant that we're waiting on?
Say again.
I'm gonna. Dakota's going last. I'm going second to last. So we're waiting for everyone else to go through. And I think you're the only one that hasn't gotten into the room.
All right.
Okay, question. If things go terribly wrong, how able to defend ourselves are we?
Grub just had a short rest, so he's okay. He doesn't have everything, but he's okay.
I
Plus
have
my
exact
magic expended.
2 spell slots of the first level.
You have used or you only have left?
I have.
I have to roll my hit dice from that short rest.
Yeah, I basically have no spell slots left.
So we should take a long rest.
Yeah, I have no spell slots.
I would like to, but I don't know what everyone else wants to do, so I'm gonna let them do whatever they want.
I want to see what happens when I touch the rod of absolute chaos to this symbol of chaos.
Ooh.
Okay.
I get the feeling something terrible is going to happen.
Grub knows something terrible will happen, but he also thinks it will be funny.
Will anything
King
good
thinks it'll
happen?
be a challenge, so he's waiting for it.
Yes, something good might
Shield
happen.
me.
It might give us more demons to smite. That
So
sounds
we
a lot
have
better than
smites
murder,
to
right?
use.
There are those demons over there in the big ass room if you're in the mood.
Yeah, but
I
this
don't
might
think
be a
we wanna fight
bigger,
those.
scarier demon to smite.
Yeah, I don't think we want to fight those right now.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So what has Lavina been doing all this time? How is she reacting to all this?
She looks bored.
Yeah, she zoned out a while ago.
She's actually out in the hallway with Alcar at the moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lieutenant to jump into the room.
I don't think the lieutenant wants to jump in at the moment.
You first, Chief.
I mean, I can wait until we take a long rest.
When has he ever jumped into like this kind of situation? Like he doesn't do that. That's not.
You're willing to take a long rest, Nala?
Yeah, if we need to wait, I can wait.
Okay. Is this room closed on all sides?
There is that hallway that we haven't explored.
So the answer is no.
No.
Yes, the answer is no.
Is there a room that we have that is closed on all sides that we can take a long rest in?
The room we took a short rest in.
The Illuminati room.
Well, we're back.
The one with the triangle?
And the eye.
I mean, I want to take a long rest, but you guys do whatever the fuck you want. So
Let's just stay here and take our long.
take our long rest right next to a door that is freezing people on upon.
Yes.
Grub's fine with that.
I prefer to think of it as an obstruction for our enemies that they need to come in contact with before they might.
Assuming they're not immune to it.
Yeah, but you take what you can get. Additionally, it would allow our ranged people to back up into the hallway and fight at ranged. The other room would cram us all into a tight melee.
Right, back up into a hallway that we don't know what's on the other side. Awesome.
Yeah, but
That's-
at least manages to get them out of the radius of, say, aura effects.
Could someone just look around that corner?
I was thinking of doing that once everyone settles down.
Send the robot. It don't sleep.
No, just someone who's
Sure.
already in the room. Just look around that wall.
Oh, I will. I'll look around the wall.
Okay. So you can see going north, it's a 10-foot wide corridor that goes about 80 feet north and ends. And it appears to be a dead end, except along the west wall, where you can see 8 sealed up stone archways. And they appear to have been bricked and plastered like their burial areas, similar to the broken seals you saw in the previous room.
Right. So, yeah, no one's most likely gonna come through that, which is nice. I'm gonna tell the others that there's no one there, but there's blocked gate or doorways there. Probably like a prison or something.
Is anyone alive out there? Can you see the other side?
The cells? There's no one in the corridor.
I heard something about prison. I'm assuming, cells or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're completely blocked. Can't see through them. They're fucking covered in plaster.
Well, they're bricked up archways that had some plaster on them, but you can tell the plaster's kind of broken off in a lot of areas.
Yeah, the doors are walled off.
Hmm.
There you go.
There's 8 of these type of archways.
Oh, snap. Does it look like that?
No, it actually looks a little better. There's no brick, it's just all, dungeon wall. And then there's this archway area that was obviously bricked up, so you can tell it was not originally part of the archway. It looks like they plastered over it at one point, but the plaster has, with age, just deteriorated and chunked away.
Grub would like to carve dicks in the plaster walls.
So if this room is sealed off, can't we close up? Well, no, the wood door we smashed open. So couldn't we take a long rest in this room?
That's what I'm thinking we should do.
Since we've secured it now?
Here, this one's probably a bit closer to what you're seeing, in terms of size and stuff.
Oh, that'll be great. Grub's gonna need a boost.
What?
I will boost Grub.
Okay, well, he needs to be able to get all the way to the top so he can fill the entire thing with art.
Oh, that. Okay.
And then that's all Grub's gonna do. He's gonna claim that corner of the area, I guess, if we're gonna rest here.
So what are those of you out in the hallway doing? Is there still like 3 or 4 of you there?
Still contemplating on who goes first.
Oh, okay. I'll jump.
All right, well, acrobatics, please. Yeah, you hop over it, no problem.
Hell, I guess this is it. I'll go ahead and jump.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Lieutenant, you're the last one in the hallway.
All right, I'll go now.
All right, acrobatics. Yeah, you guys are all inside the room. You've made it in with no problems. It's a little cramped at the moment because of everyone there, but it's fine.
So this place, does it look like a crypt for me? To me?
It does.
Is there anything particularly extra magical about certain places or anything?
Well, on that north wall, that's next to the opening that leads to the other crypts is that, symbol of chaos, drawn on the wall in rusty red.
That's extra magical?
Slightly.
Weird. Any skull?
Nope.
All right, then. Do we have to wait any additional time to take a long rest?
Yeah, you have to wait, I think 4 hours.
Oh, God.
But is that what you guys are doing? You guys are setting up for a long rest here?
Yeah, it's fine. I will do that.
Unless what we
Grub
could
doesn't
do
need one.
is have the people who are relatively rested, like Grub, and the stealthy people scout.
Yes,
further
split the
down
party.
the creepy
Always
chaos.
a great idea.
I mean, Grub
Well,
is
we do
both
it before
rested and
it's work.
stealthy. But if Grub, if Grub sneaks up on somebody and they see him, Grub's going to hightail it at Mach speed directly into the middle of the resting party. So,
Well, I'm not saying we rest during this. I'm saying those of us who do not necessarily want to get into combat, wait back here. People go scout ahead. And if the situation arises, we have to draw them back and we kill.
That's coward talk.
That's not cowardice, that's pragmatism.
King can use a rest, though. A long rest would do him fabulous.
I mean, you guys go do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Under these entryways to these individual crypts, do I detect any magic on the other side of these stone walls? Detect magic can go to up to a foot of stone. At that point, it becomes ineffective.
Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, King's gonna draw his brass. He's gonna sit his ass down and take a break.
I really shouldn't do this, but I actually kind of want to humor scouting just one place. I believe there was an entryway below the library that we found. That hallway that just ends abruptly below the library. I believe there was something there that we didn't explore.
You die, don't blame it on me.
If I get cool magic shit, and you don't know about it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm really worried about. I'm worried about you sneaking off somewhere and finding some cool magic shit. I'm worried about you sneaking off and finding something and becoming dead.
Dang, I thought you were the one that wanted to just burst down doors.
I think I'll be fine. I'll humor this. I want to walk around a little bit.
Well, I'll help you
Gilbert's
out.
idea makes sense, you know. Better to be rested and ready than tired and dead. So.
Dakota, you want plus 10 to stealth?
Do you want to come with?
Might as well.
Sure.
Do you guys need an hour of extra help?
Huh? What?
You're going to be sneaking around. Do you need an hour of extra help with that?
Don't need it, but if you're offering.
I'm going to cast Enhance Ability at 3rd level for their dexterity before they leave.
Nice.
Neat.
And I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Uh-huh.
Are we
Also going-
sneaking somewhere?
They're gearing up to go somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they're going, but they're going somewhere.
Grub will sneak somewhere. He doesn't know where he's going. You
I
just
can-
point him in a direction.
I can make that 4th level for Grub then.
Okay.
What do you think, Gilbert? Should we go with them?
My first plan is right below the library, that hallway that ends abruptly. To go there.
How is the party being split?
Grub, me, and Forrest.
Yeah, I'm thinking if King or I go, we're probably going to reveal our positions and get you all killed.
No, this is where you just take off all of your armor so you can be quiet.
Pass.
I mean, I
Take
think
off
all
our
3 of us
armor.
could fuck
Oh,
off pretty
boy.
fast if things go south. Either or.
King would love to do that, but he can't remove his armor.
So, Under, do we have to make any additional rolls to make our way past the library and down to that hallway?
Not yet. So as you guys walk out there, you go past the library, through the secret door, past that first T-junction, and you get to where the corridor turns to the right. And when you approach that corner, you can tell that it immediately turns, back and heads south. So it's just like an offset corridor. And you can tell that it continues south around that corner to the edge of your dark vision.
Oh, sneaky, breaky advance.
I'd like to mention Grub is very fast. I don't know how fast anybody else is, but Grub is very fast and he can sneak very fast. So Grub will stay 20 feet in front of everybody if it makes a difference.
Okay.
I don't think I can dash as a bonus action and still try to be sneaky with my action, could I?
No.
Okay.
Now, sneaking requires that you move slowly.
Gotcha.
Unless you're a ranger after being an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start sneaking out there, and you can tell that after going about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, about 90 feet down that new section of corridor, it angles off to the right. And also, about 80 feet down to the left is an opening. that looks like it might lead to another corridor. So what would you guys like to do?
I mean, Grub's gonna continue down and see if he can peer his way around that corner, that first corner, and then if there's nothing super interesting, he's gonna keep going straight.
Okay. Yeah, so when you peer on that corner, it looks like it actually is like a hard 45 to the north. And it goes for about 40 feet before opening up into a room.
Okay, well, Grub's still gonna go the other way. Continuing south. My voice seems not be very good right now.
No, I heard you. Sorry, I was just busy updating the map.
It's just my ping went up to like 1500. So
okay, yeah. So you kind of peek around. You can see that the angle is another jog to west, and then it continues south for the length of your dark vision.
Okay.
That room that Grub saw, is there a doorway blocking it, or can you see openly?
He could openly see that it opened up into a room.
Could I see what's in the room with 60 feet of dark vision?
Not unless you go down that corridor more and actually look into the room. Just from the hallway, you can tell it opens up, but you don't really know to what.
I'm gonna wait for Grub to come back.
Yeah, Grub. If Grub sees Dakota pause, he's gonna double back. He's not gonna run off without anybody.
I'm curious to see what's in that room, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Go.
Okay.
I will follow right behind.
All right, so you kind of get up to that corner and kind of look into this hexagonal room. You can see a partially destroyed stone chair dominating the very center of the room. It is hewn of brown marble, veined with black, and stands near the middle of the north wall. Both arms have been broken off, and the seat is chipped. A piece is missing from the back, and the whole is fractured. Rubble and broken furniture are strewn about the room, and the ceiling is particularly high, 35 feet, possibly even more. Oh, you have dark vision, so yeah, you can tell. It goes about 35 feet up and has like buttressing arches all in that area. A stench of rotting flesh faintly lingers throughout the area, and you can actually see that there appears to be some type of figure seated on the throne. I'd like you to make a stealth check.
Remember your plus 10.
Dakota,
Just Dakota, he's the only one who kind of went around the corner, so he's the only one that's really risking detection at the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
Stacking feels good, man.
Yeah, so what would you like to do?
Could I get a better look at the fella sitting on that seat?
Yeah, you can see he has some tattered clothing on that appears to be well weathered with age, and this skin appears to have been drawn taut. You'd think it would be a corpse if not for the occasional sort of like shift he makes as if it's still alive.
Does anything in the room light up with magic in the 30-foot area of me? Besides, the passive magical aura.
How long does Detect Magic last?
10 minutes.
Okay. No, nothing particularly matches up. Actually, I take that back. The figure itself is magical and lights up with necromancy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and wander back and tell Whisper, Grub, and Forrest what I saw. Some type of undead fella's just there in the middle of the room. I'm sitting down. A
Middle of the
bronze
north wall.
chair. Oh, yeah. Was there any furniture, like things about?
The marble throne was the only intact piece of furniture. Everything else had been utterly destroyed and was just rubble.
Weird. Maybe we should pass on this. For now, anyway. I don't know how dangerous that fella is, but he lit up with a necromancy, with detect magic.
Meh.
What's down the south, Grub?
Grub's just gonna like point at the hallway and just make a motion, like a sweeping along the hallway motion, like there's just more.
Go ahead and shrug, and I guess I wander there.
Yeah, Grub will scamper off ahead of him and keep going.
Okay.
Back south.
Yeah, so as you guys get closer and closer, you can tell that, like, immediately past the point where your dark vision ended before, when you just looked past where it jogged, is a four-way intersection. Ways going, this is the north, and then there's south, east, and west. And south, how close do you guys get to the intersection?
We keep on going until there's, like, opposition or something.
Okay. So when you get to the intersection, you can see going to the west is more corridor. And going to the east, it goes about 30 feet before ending in a closed iron portcullis. A room with pillars visible beyond.
Neat. So, shall we check there? Robin wanders ahead.
Yeah, Grub will follow.
Okay.
So there's an iron portcullis here, right?
Yes.
Portcullis.
Is that a gate of some type?
Sort of.
I assume we can't tell anything other than the pillars that stand upright in that room, right?
Wait, this is a portcullis. This is what you're looking at.
Oh, there's no way to unlock that, huh?
There is nothing immediately obvious now.
I'll scan the immediate area for, like, a loose stone or something.
Okay. There are plenty of loose stones. You can tell when you walk, like if you guys walk right up to the portals, you can actually get a pretty good look inside the room. And you can tell that it's like, it's fairly wide. To the south, it goes about 30 feet, and to the north, it goes about 40 feet. So it's a total 70-foot long room, about 30 feet wide. There's a foul fecal odor coming from within, and you can actually see bits of debris all over the floor. The columns, which support the ceiling about 40 feet overhead, are thick, 4 or 5 feet in diameter, and a few skulls and bones are visible around their bases.
There's a joke I want to make here, but I'm afraid it's a little shitty.
Was that the joke? Huh? Grub, can you fit in between these portcullises? Of these, like,
I mean, Grub is happy to check.
I don't think Grub can fit through something that small.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, nothing we can do here for now, I don't think.
Burn it down.
Is there any way for me to search for like secret mechanisms or something?
You can make an investigation check.
Let's do that.
You do not find any mechanisms hidden in the walls or like immediately on the portcullis.
Guess just a one-way road. They don't want any company. All right.
Just a small town girl living in the lonely world.
Let's go south. Unless you two wanted to do anything.
Yeah.
So south we go.
Sorry, somebody. All right, so you guys go south. You come to another intersection. Series of intersections, actually. Yeah, so the first one you have is another four-way junction, and then it goes like 10 feet, and there's a T going left or right.
A four-way junction that ends in a T going left or right.
Yeah.
Let's go right since we already went right once, just to cover that side.
All right.
That's the setup.
Oh, well then the upper right one, then the lower right one.
Okay. When you look, so you can see that it's a corridor that goes about 30 feet and angles off to the north.
Okay. So just advance unless anything's obviously dangerous or
Okay.
spooky.
So you advance to the corner, and you can see it goes another 20 feet before ending in a staircase heading upwards.
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 Okay. Interesting. Guys feel like going up?
Sorry, going up to where?
Well, there's a staircase right there. I feel like it's going to be like a small room or something.
Let's just stay on this floor for now.
All right. Go ahead and go back to the four-way intersection. Lower right?
There's also a corridor off to the west. I just didn't reveal it.
Mhm.
Okay. So, yeah, you go to the lower right. It looks like it's a corridor that then opens up into a small 20 by 20 room. And as you approach in there, you can see that it's a fairly plain chamber filled with wooden racks for various spears, polearms, and small weapons. The walls have many pegs upon which other weapons or shields could once have been hung. All that remains now are broken weapons, sundered shields, and ruined coats of mail. Several skeletons, both humanoid and not, lie scattered here and there, as well as odd skulls and bones. Cobwebs hang in places, but if any creatures have been here, visits are not frequent.
Mm-hmm. Is my magic still up? The detect magic? I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to hot cast detect magic and enter the room, all right?
So, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use action to expend a spell slot.
Okay.
And go back in there.
There's nothing magical. Particularly magical, I should say. The whole place is slightly magical.
I gotcha. Anything look valuable in here? I'm not bothering to enter the room itself.
No.
Nothing looks magical in here or particularly important.
Nothing even looks usable in here.
Yeah. We'll go back to that four-way intersection. Unless you guys want anything here.
It is worth noting that as you're walking back to the T, you do see that the corridor continues on to the west and ends up in a similar room.
All right.
This is a big dungeon we're in.
So lower left.
Okay. So you go down there, and it's another plain chamber filled with wooden racks for, you know, spears, polearms, weapons, skeletons, and cobwebs sort of frequently strewn about atop of broken weapons and sundered shields. It appears much the same as the previous room.
No magic, nothing important, nothing
No
to
magic.
see here. Yeah, I relay that message to the two. And I guess we're going to the upper left one now.
Okay.
No problem.
Yep. So that is a straight corridor heading west. As you continue to walk down it, it eventually ends up in a big T-junction, with it continuing west off into darkness and also going north, but the north corridor is 20 feet wide.
Interesting. I want to go north, but I'm going to forget that I didn't go west if I do that. West?
Okay. You continue west. You can tell that eventually it does end up in another four-way intersection.
Oof. Left.
Hang on.
Grub does not remember which way we came from at this point, but he will continue to follow the robot.
Yeah, I'm just keep on going left at this point until I get back the way I came.
All right, you turn left and it's another T-junction.
God damn it.
Left or right?
Left.
All right. You go left. And you end up in another 20 by 20 room full of broken weapons and armor.
God damn it.
Off in... And as you kind of looking around, you still have your detect magic up. There's a small ledge above one of the... like an archway above the way you came in. And there is some magical effect over there.
Uh-huh.
But the shelf is like high enough you'd actually have to like reach up and grab it. You can't actually see it directly.
Hey, I think I see something magical up there on that ledge. Can someone boost me up for a second?
Grub has a strength of 6.
Is there anything on hand that I could use to elevate my...
There's a bunch of rubble in the room you could stack up to make a little stepping stool.
Sure, let's do that.
All right, yeah. You make a little stepping stool. You get up so you can see above the ledge, and you can see that there appear to be 10 magical bolts for a crossbow on this ledge.
Oh, neat. I'm not in any distance to get them.
You could reach out and grab them if you want.
Yeah, let's grab them.
Okay, you grab
Wait,
them.
wait. Before I do that, I'm sorry. Let me try to identify the school first. No school?
No school.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. Let's take them.
They explode. No. Yes, you have 10 magical bolts.
Well, these appear to be magical guys. I don't think I've ever seen you two use a crossbow before, but if you have, feel free to take them.
Don't need them, really.
I'll hold on to them for now then. Anything else here under?
No. Not that you can see.
With that, we'll go ahead and take off. Back to the intersection. So we went left. Can we go straight down?
You came from the upper right. Like that's the corridor you walked along. And this is the configuration. So there's a 4-way intersection. You can go straight. To the right is another long corridor. To the left is that T-junction where you then turned left again and went to that room.
Let me just keep on going left, because I already forgot where the hell I'm at.
Well, if you go left and left again, you'll just end up going back down that long hallway that led to that 20-foot wide T-junction.
Shit.
Like, you're in that 20 by 20 room in the lower right.
Okay, we haven't explored the one in the lower left, correct?
Correct.
Okay, let's go there.
Okay. In a similar story to what you've heard from the other 3 armories, this one is full of broken bits and junk, and skeletons and cobwebs. Detect magic doesn't ping anything.
Nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm.
So, middle left?
Okay. That is another corridor, angles off to the north a bit, and then ends in a set of stairs going up.
Okay, stairway going up. We don't want to go up at this moment. So the one that's going up in that last picture you sent us.
Mm-hmm.
Center up.
Yep. Okay, so you start going. It goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet, ending in a 4-way intersection. To the left, you can see a very familiar door. It's that heavy barred door where you had found the djinn that had been imprisoned.
Djinn? Like our lich djinn?
No, like where Grub got his swag.
Ah. Okay. Well,
this is where you guys are.
Okay, we made a circle. Wait, is this a different door? This is a different door, right? Let me check the map.
No, this is the same one.
Okay. Okay, so in the third picture you sent us,
as it's happening.
yeah, so the third picture you sent us, we went from the middle left, right? I mean, correct. Let me say that.
The third picture.
Not this one you just sent us. Not the one before that, but the one before that one. The one with the 8 pillars.
Maybe this will help.
Let's go back center and that last.
Okay, so that's the 20-foot wide corridor going north. We have not explored it yet.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go. I apologize if I'm being a bit,
No worries.
Okay, so north it is.
Okay. Give me a second.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. So you go, takes you about, goes off into darkness and keep going forward. After about 20 feet of going forward, you can tell that the corridor ends in a dead end with a passageway to the left and to the right, 10 feet wide each, and across the middle of the front of the dead end, you can see the passage is barred by a huge sheet of bronze, the surface of which has been carved with bas-relief faces of evil, leering creatures, and is evidently placed to bar further progress north.
I'm guessing that's super magic bullshit. Spooky.
It is not magical. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're allowed to go to the left and to the right, but not further up north, right? I mean, correct.
Right.
Yeah, I want to try to
Left.
use the word correct so that way don't confuse that stuff. But yeah, let's go left.
Well, hold on. So you guys approach this door, and you can actually see left and right. So to the right, to the east, you can see that it goes about 10 feet, and it kind of opens up into a circular-ish room that has polished stone floors covered in a litter of refuse, bones, and dung. And you can see kind of pacing around there a large creature that appears to be chained to a large iron ring in the middle of the room. It just seems to sort of be pacing inside of that room.
Has it noticed us yet?
It has not.
Well, that looks spooky as fuck.
Uh,
I assume we're gonna have to make stealth checks if we go
To the left. To the left, you can see it's a sort of a triangular-looking room that also has a creature chained to the floor.
Hydra?
This one looks like this.
Is that
Etten?
the hung?
What the
Oh no,
hell?
I think that's the lonely.
Oh, God.
I think
With
that's
a face
the
like that,
lonely.
of course they're lonely.
Because they have the hooked arms to try to grab.
Maybe we should go.
Fucking Hydra, though. I want to fight that.
Why don't we double back? We should double back. I don't think we can advance any further.
Okay.
So I think we're going to the right section.
Why don't y'all come back and get y'all's tanks? I mean...
I feel like we should, because, I mean, like, haven't entered combat or anything, and I don't want to exclude you guys from half the session.
I mean, those of us who are tanks don't exactly have the resources to fight. This is like, the reason I suggested scouting was as a time-saving measure.
Yeah, true, because we can't actually engage these monsters because we have no spells left, but... We're
So
there
don't-
with you
don't
in
feel bad
spirit,
about it.
but yeah,
Is that
we're with you in
Quitter
spirit.
talking here?
Well, I mean, I have an action surge and a second wind, but that's about as much as I'm gonna get.
Is that Quitter talk I hear out of the paladins?
Effectively, what we're saying, Micmic, is don't feel bad about it.
All right. Trying to get a bearings on where we are exactly.
Well, if you go south, you're in that, you just take it to the T-junction, and you're in that 20-yard wide to the north, 10-foot wide east and west junctions that led to the armories and the stairs going up.
Okay, let's go to the east junction going up and take the first left. I don't believe we've explored there yet. Correct?
The first junction and go up into the left. Okay, yeah. The one, so across from the portcullis.
Yes, that's correct.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so you walk and you can see there's a T-junction after about 30 feet. It will go north about 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to a pair of a closed door on the left and the right. Yes.
Let's start the one on the left. It's
Okay.
closed, correct?
Yeah. Okay, so you take the right down this T-junction, and you go to the door on the left.
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
19.
Okay, you can hear what sounds like buzzing coming from the other side of the door, like insect buzzing, as you approach it. It appears to be closed.
Does it sound like a big boy insect or like a bunch of small boys? Like, can I tell if it's a giant insect? Like, how much bass is there in the buzzing?
Why don't you make a nature check?
Let's do. Lovely. Actually, I'm really good at.
Can I assist him on that?
Sure.
Great. Did I miss something there?
I don't
No, you
think so. I
didn't.
think the bot just shit itself.
Excellent.
Bang,
All
bang.
according to plan.
Okay. So you can tell that they're pretty big.
Ooh, like medium, large.
You think they are at least medium-sized, maybe larger. And there are at least 5 distinct ones in there. Maybe more.
Are they dummy thick?
So there's 5 large insects in there. And when I mean large, I mean at least medium size, like about us, people size. Let's not open that for now.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and go to the right door.
Okay. All right. It is. You are at the right door.
Let's do a sound check on this one since something on the left had something.
Okay. Well, since you're actively trying, make a perception check.
I think I'm going to be using BangBot for a while.
Go ahead. I don't care which bot you use. Hey, you hear nothing coming from that room.
Checking for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Missed an F20.
Uh-oh.
Well, you don't think it's trapped.
I tried the doorknob.
Okay. You open the door.
Oh, I just wanted to try the doorknob, see if it was locked.
Oh, sorry. Okay. You try the door. It is unlocked.
Can I sneakily peek in the door?
Sure. Make a stealth check.
Fucking 4.
I'm sorry, but
stealth.
that's just fucking
5 level
hilarious. Stealth check of 40 fucking 3. All right. Yeah. So you can,
Not even God knows I'm here.
so you can see as you kind of peek through this door. It's 20 by 20 room, a hallway leaving it to the northeast. Racks of weapons still remaining along the eastern wall. A table with 4 chairs in the northwest corner, and a water barrel, nearly full, standing next to this door.
Yeah, with that
You
kind of
also
stuff,
see
dance around the thing.
you have the recollection that you have seen this room before.
Okay. Have we explored all the rooms you've shown us so far in the maps? You said the right junction. Was there anything in the left junction? Actually, the left junction is where we've been before, correct?
You're basically looking at that small room from the doors to the left.
Okay. It looks like there's a doorway or an opening in the bottom left of that map. Is there?
There is, yes.
Let's go there.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it is a corridor going south about 40 feet before turning to the east.
Go ahead and keep on going.
Okay. Goes about 20 feet. And as you do, you can just get the smell of rot and trash. And you find a rectangular room, 30 by 30, utterly filled with trash, waste, bones, and the like. And the smell is just god awful. it looks like you found the dungeon cesspit.
Oh, that's gross. Is my magic still on the ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Well, I can prestidigitate myself.
There are
after
moving
this.
bits of magic underneath some of the trash.
Moving?
Yes.
Magical bugs!
Into the garbage chute, Flyboy.
Oh, Robin wants to. Some magic shit in there. And all that shit. But it's moving. I really want to see what it does. What it is. So how are Grub and Forrester faring? You guys want to check it out? So I want to check it out. I'll clean you guys up afterwards with a
If you want to check it out,
better.
we'll check it out.
You don't get the poo on you.
You guys don't have to actually go. I'll go ahead if you don't want to. So Robot's gonna go ahead and advance on this
Sewage
magic. Can I get
Okay.
to the point where I'm like let's say 15 feet away from it?
Okay. Yeah, that's at the entrance to the room.
Okay. With the Rod of Lordly Might, I press button 5, I believe, which lets me turn it into a 20-foot pole. Let me double check that.
A 20-foot pole?
Yeah, let me double check it.
Who would give you such a the fuck's a 20-foot pole useful for? It's a 10-foot pole, it should be.
I would just like to.
Let's see. A climbing pole up to 50 foot long, and it is button 4. My apologies.
I would
Let me
just
make
like
it
to say
15
that
foot.
This
Okay.
is picture 69.
Bruh.
Kappa.
And it looks like the side profile of a dick.
Shut the fuck up.
Grub.
Better.
That's
It's the
something Grub would.
69th image of the maps of this dungeon that Under has given us.
I've given you what? Sorry.
You've given us up to now 71 images that I'm now stitching to farm a map.
Okay.
So the robot's going to move crap around with a climbing pole.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
make it 15 foot long.
All
and
right.
see what I can find with that magic stuff's moving.
All right. Yeah, so you start doing that. Are you like trying to like get at the magical stuff?
I'm trying to expose it. I'm not trying to actively touch it, but I probably will.
So yeah, so you like start poking around through this, and
I don't want to touch you, but I probably will touch
and then as it gets close one time, you see first you can tell through detect magic that one of the bits of magic is move onto your pole, and it latches on. And
I'm gonna.
as you kind of realize this, what do? Because you now
Some-
see one of these guys on it.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna turn it immediately back into a flame.
Okay.
And
I need you to make a wisdom save.
spaghetti.
It was at this point the robot knew it fucked up.
Uh-huh. It did. Because now it needs to roll initiative.
Oh no!
You
Did I at
fucked up.
least turn it into flame tongue?
You did get it into a flame tongue.
Okay, good.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna get flame dead.
Is there a door you can close?
I think it was just an opening, right?
Yeah, it's just an opening.
Sorry, how many of us are there?
A fuck ton.
There's a bunch.
Aren't they like a CR half each, but like they come in like 30 of them every time you fight?
Yeah, they'll wind up killing you because they'll just ping you to death.
I don't know why Gilbert and Liz, only the people who are there should bother rolling initiative. They are way the fuck away from you guys. You can't even hear
Yeah,
this.
they're like 300, 500.
Yeah, so I
feet away
need
from
like
us right
Grub,
now.
I need Forrest, and I need Dakota to be running their initiative.
Is it still within the first hour?
Yes, I probably coming up to the close of the hour, but yeah.
They do
Would
have
enhance
advan-
ability give them advantage?
It would.
Oh, it would.
It's a dexterity check, yes.
Yes.
Wait, on the niche? Damn.
Yes.
Okay, so I have 12 instead of 11.
He still has 20, so he still goes before you.
Well, Forrest now gets to go.
And Grub, you would also have advantage because of enhance ability.
There's the other one. Oh, well, there you go.
Dark Bard's coming in clutch.
There you go.
All right, so Forrest, you see this rat with a glowing brain exposed out of it on the end of this pole, and Dakota looks almost transfixed as he looks at this.
Define transfixed.
He is just kind of looking at it slack-jawed.
Ah. Now my question is, do these count as fiends or beasts? Oh,
They
whatever,
are.
aberration or what?
They are not fiends or aberrations. Technically, they're a beast.
Oh wait, but there's like a fuck ton of them. Never mind then.
Well, you only see the one. Dakota was the only one running Detect Magic, and so he is the only one who even knew that there was more than one of these things.
Ah, okay.
But you do see this weird-ass looking rat on the end of his stick. Or it was on the end of the stick before it changed it back into a sword suddenly. So it's now on top of the pile of trash.
Yo, you alright? It's a rat.
I don't think can the robot do anything? Is robot like
Robot cannot
altered?
respond at the moment.
Okay. You
just
hear like an
dial-up
answering
droid.
machine like
You hear
please leave a
nothing.
message after the beep. Oh.
Dakota does not respond to your statement.
Ah.
Just dial up noises in Dakota's head.
Woohoo! He like swipes his hand in front of her. Grab.
Grub.
Grub.
So what do you do, Forrest, besides waving your hand around? Anything?
Yeah, Grub. Get ready, and he's gonna look at the rat. Is it just there?
It's just sitting there right now.
Right. Forrest is just gonna grab Dakota and start dragging them back towards.
Okay, this is an opposed grapple check.
Opposed?
Yes, Dakota will resist. Though you'll have to roll the dice for it. So Forrest, that will be an athletics check on your part. And Dakota, you should use the better of athletics or acrobatics on yours. If you, since it is a check, and since
oh shit,
you have advantage on acrobatics, so unless your athletics is way, way better, you should be using that.
Spoiler alert: Dakota has a strength of 6.
Okay, so yeah, you're so 24. Forrest, you fail to grapple Dakota.
The robot is butter.
Yo, Dakota, what the fuck?
Like you grab him, it's like grabbing a statue. It's just unfucking movable.
Alright, Grant, we gotta carry him. And that's it.
Okay. The rat. The rat is going to burrow down into the trash.
Oh, good. Y'all got lucky, man. He could have killed y'all all, but he decided not to.
Grub.
Grub.
It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I am profoundly confused because I had a phone call. So, can I be like half
Sure.
filled in here?
Dakota said he saw some magic shit in the pile of garbage in this room. So he turned his sword into a large, long pole, started poking through it. One time he came up, there was a rat with a glowing brain on it looking at him. And he then immediately turned the pole back into a sword and went all slack-jawed. Forrest tried to grab him to get out of there, and Dakota did not go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and for your information, Forrest is not distressed. He's like, alright, he stalled finally. And told you that we gotta carry him.
Okay. But there's a rat.
There
Hey,
was a rat, just one.
Is Grub hungry?
Did he already kill the rat? I'm sorry.
No, the rat
Nope.
on its turn burrowed down into the pile of garbage.
Oh, okay. Grub does not currently see it.
Correct.
So, I mean, if Grub doesn't see an enemy, dodge action? I don't know. He doesn't really have, like, a lot to do. He can't carry Dakota.
Ah, yeah, true.
That's fine. Alright, Dakota. You were dominated. You failed to save. The order the rat gave you before it burrowed down was to kill the others. Forrest was still trying to grab you.
Surprise.
Oh.
So, I'm pretty sure you're trying to kill these guys.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
Dakota, go ahead.
So Robot like was looking at the rat, and its head completely turns while the body's still like faced towards that direction.
Just
And
180
Robot's
like
trying
an
to stab
owl.
you.
Just 180 the head.
Yep.
Yes.
The robot's
Here
our
we go.
third-part owl.
Very good. Does Dakota have multi-attack?
No, Dakota's a rogue.
Alright, so Forrest, Dakota just swung his sword at you and missed horribly.
So
Alright.
I have bonus action stuff to do. What do you want me to do, Under?
You are trying your damnedest to follow out that order, which is to kill these two guys. So if the
You
bonus
just-
action would help you do that, you should do it. But if it's something like trying to run and hide, no, you wouldn't. You're standing and fighting.
Just dump everything.
Yeah, but if you have like a bonus action that would allow you to further the goal of killing these guys, mind you, survival was not part of the goal. It would have, you would do it. I don't fully know what your abilities are.
I have nothing that I can do. with
Okay,
the bonus
then
action.
you attacked and that was it, and it's Forrest's turn.
I think
Okay.
Dakota would stand face at this point. That was just a thing,
Attack.
like, surprise! Not really.
Our Warforged resistance against poison. Boy.
Would you know that?
I mean, he would have seen you walk through clouds of poison before, probably.
Well, you would be able to tell then that the robot still takes some damage, but it doesn't affect it as much as it would a normal organic.
Well, I might as well test it. I'm in melee, right?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Technically, you're both in melee. Grub and Forrest are both in melee with him.
Uh,
But Forrest is the one that grabbed him.
and where is it? There we go. Yep, I'll move back.
I think that's an
Full,
opportunity attack.
It
unless
is,
you-
but with disadvantage because defensive tactic. Escape the ball.
Ooh,
Very
neat.
nice. Do it. I love this combat. I don't even have to track HP, really.
Hey, miss. As it should be.
All right.
Now I move back my 40 full 40 feet, if I can remain line of sight.
Not 40 feet. If you wanted to
Okay.
maintain line of sight, it would be 10, 20, 25 feet.
All right.
You know, why do most of our combats devolve into party violence?
This is different. This is fine.
And I'ma shoot a poisoned arrow down.
You gotta do what you gotta
Okay.
do. Roll the hit.
Yeah.
Beep boop murder.
Oh
No.
no. Try number 2 then.
That's a solid hit.
That one. Just get that. And unless you're immune to poison, you need to make a con save.
That's my con save.
You are now poisoned.
Oh my.
And the D8 plus... Oh wait, I gotta roll the freaking quiver of energy thing. D6, so that's... I got to roll again.
Yeah. 4 and a 3.
That is very true.
That's
Gilbert.
fire
That is
and
very
lightning.
Alright.
So that's the D8 plus 2d6? Yeah. Plus, no wait, that's 2d8 because of the poison, and then plus 6. There, so that's 4 poison damage, 4 fire, and 1 lightning. And the rest is piercing magical.
Okay.
Okay. Dakota, you do get another save on the spell once you take damage.
Okay. So what is it total? 18 or 25? Or is it all three together?
18 was the damage roll. 2d6 was something else. Was a magic item.
Yeah, 2d6
usage
was
thing.
to determine the elements.
Oh, okay.
So if you're resistant
Because
to poison, I believe, because 4 of that was poison, you'd only take
Yeah, so I'll
16
only take
damage
2.
total.
Are you actually
Wisdom saving?
vulnerable to anything?
Yep, so Dakota, you get another wisdom save.
Do I have advantage?
Why would you have advantage?
I think something about dominate person was... Vaguely remember that.
No, I think you're thinking of charm
If you're
person.
your... Ah. Nope.
No. Okay. Anything else for us?
Trying to think of something. I kind of wanted to use Hunter's Mark, but then I didn't. And now it would be too late. And yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay. Grub, it is your turn.
Okay, so how's Dakota looking right now?
Injured.
I presumed it's gonna be fun to try and hit Dakota in the first place.
Yeah, especially when it can't shield.
All right, well, yeah. I'm gonna have to run over there and do some damage, I guess. So there's still no rat.
Nope, you don't see any rats.
We have moved away from that rat, like that rat-infested heap, right?
Nope,
So
Dakota's right in front of it.
God damn it. We can't move, like, a little bit? Okay, all
You
right,
can move.
that's fine.
Dakota didn't.
No, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, well, Grub's
You're also right next to Dakota, starting off.
Yeah, Grub's gonna hit Dakota many, many times. So that's
Do it, do it, do it.
Yeah. And I suppose I need to. Can I use my sword and still make non-lethal attacks?
You
Or
can
do I
make
need to-
non-lethal attacks with most melee weapons.
Great. I'm gonna do that.
If the sword does like additional elemental damage, that is
does
not non-lethal.
It
But
does-
you can.
It does not.
Okay, then yeah, you don't need to worry about it. If it's just bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, that stuff can all be non-lethal.
Nope. Yes.
And 2 punches, which aren't gonna hit. Okay, well I'm gonna have to throw some stuff on here. So this is gonna be a trip attack and a stunning strike.
All right. Trip is strength only, correct?
Trip is a strength save, I think, or is it a strength check?
It's a save.
Okay, yeah, if it was a check, he would have this.
Fail. You are
Alright.
prone.
And stunning.
and Stunning Strike.
Mhm.
DC's 15 on that, so you're good.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm going to action surge now, and you're now prone.
Hold on, before you do that, Dakota, you get another wisdom save because you would have taken some damage from
good.
that first punch.
Go ahead, keep
Or
on
that,
action
that
surging.
non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Is that 12 your save?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Asia, are you rolling damage for that hit? The one that you did hit? I didn't see any damage.
Oh, I did not roll damage yet. Let me roll damage.
I mean, he took damage, I assume. I was just...
I would assume so. So let me do that.
But that way he can mark off the HP so he knows when he goes unconscious on you.
Do you guys have any healers with you?
There you go.
That was Robot. The robot was an
kinda.
emergency healer.
Yeah, I got cure wounds.
Grub's got second wind. He'll be fine, and he's very fast. Okay, so I'm gonna action surge, and assuming this robot does not drop, or
He does fall
obviously
prone,
relent.
so you have advantage
Well,
on
you know,
attacks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Not retconning it.
Okay.
No, there's no word.
Yep.
And there.
2 hits.
All right. We'll go ahead and make at least the first one a stunning strike and see how it lands and see if we need to.
All
make
right, do the
second
stunning
one.
strike first. 19.
And an up.
Okay, another stunning strike save.
All right. So be it.
So go ahead and do damage.
And we'll goading attack it as well. So disadvantage against anybody other than me if you attack them.
Is there a
Just
save
so I can.
involved?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just how much shit can you throw on?
A
He
lot.
can burst
A
really
lot.
well.
He's a monk.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, I believe so. That passes, unfortunately, but I don't actually care about the effect. Like the rider's not important. What's important is the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Non-lethal, 25.
I am bloodied. I'm well past bloodied at this point.
You also get 2 more
Okay.
wisdom saves for the dominate.
There you go.
If that doesn't pass, I'm going to be in big, big trouble.
You should make the other save.
Oof.
I just like the sound of that.
Well, fuck me.
All right, Dakota, it is your turn, and your actions are your own. You did pass. I was just fucking with you.
So Dakota coughs violently. What the fuck happened?
No, you remember everything. You know what happened.
Oh, okay.
You know something took control of you and made you attack your friends who are now beating
You
the
better-
living tar out of you on the ground.
Grub's just like
You better say something fast.
standing over here with the pommel of his sword ready to beat you upside the.
Yeah, Dakota offers like an open hand, like, stop, fuck, stop. We need to get the fuck out of here. Dakota dashes and, but first he'll disengage and then he'll dash 60 feet away. Well, no, he'll only dash,
You can only dash 45 because you did spend 15 feet to stand up.
that is correct. I am going to fuck off.
Okay. I have some bad news for you. The rats had made a ready to action. Grub needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh no! Oh wait, Grub's good.
Grub will do this. Grub's okay at wisdom.
He's a monk. He should be good at wisdom.
He's
Yeah,
got
but he
plus
doesn't-
3.
He doesn't have proficiency in wisdom saves. He has a +1 from an item.
Ah.
That is unfortunate for you.
That is real unfortunate.
Yeah. So
I don't
all
have
right.
any lucky charges, folks. Sorry.
Okay. So Dakota fucks off. Do you do anything else, Dakota, as you run past Forrest?
Do I notice Grub tensing or body language telling
No.
me? I'm saying we got to get the fuck out of here.
Grub.
Bad juju shit.
That happens after Dakota's out of range for an attack. Oh, she disengaged anyway. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know whether or not Grub was intelligent enough to,
Mm-hmm. So I'm just curious. Forrest, would you attack Dakota as he runs past you?
Kick him in the shins.
Oh wait, no, he disengaged. No opportunity attacks from anyone. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah.
Kick him in the shins, anyways.
I was thinking of dodge for some reason.
Yeah. So yeah, Dakota ran. So that would actually make it Forrest's turn then.
Right.
Rats have to become visible to do that.
They have to have line of sight, not necessarily you can see them.
All right.
Forrest thinks about Dakota that, okay, that's a bit more normal, so it's probably mind control or some shit.
Yeah, we need to go now.
And then, yeah. Just, alright, Grub, let's get the fuck out.
Grub.
Yeah, Grub's kind of stuttering and slurring his speech. It's not that great.
Oh, fuck, not you too.
Is it really that strange though for Grub?
Even for like this is Grub times 10. It does.
Oh shit!
Grub times 10.
I have the perfect picture.
I'm glad I used some of my resources previously.
So, AGR, you good at con saves? What the fuck is that?
That's Grub times 10.
Oh yeah.
Grub's okay.
All right, so Forrest, what are you doing?
Hard.
Grub is gonna get a poison arrow again.
Okay, you're shooting Grub. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm mainly doing this to keep myself a bit more safe.
That doesn't not hit Grub.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that one does.
That'll hit Grub.
That's a crit.
Okay. Yeah.
This oofs the Grub.
That's okay.
Oh my god, I'm just burning through my arrows. Okay, I should stop this. But yeah. A con save, please.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I have to do the elements again.
That was a better con save.
Okay, yeah, that makes it. That's 2, so that is cold. Plus D6 plus 6. 11 poison for cold.
It would be 2d6 because it's a crit.
Oh wait, yeah.
So another d6 on that.
Another d6.
Grub's gonna do his best to catch that arrow.
He cannot.
He can't. No reaction.
Cannot. No reactions.
Ah, okay.
No reactions? What?
No reactions. Yes, important.
Ah.
New information.
Hey.
So yeah, you unfortunately just got to take that. Are you still up?
Is it that unfortunate? Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
So,
anything else for us?
37 in total.
It's like Forrest, you shoot Grub, and then you just sort of see him like lazily sweep his arm as if he was to catch it a full second after it hits him.
Yeah, that's not alright. Like, at this point, I'm not sure if it's the poison or if it's the mind control.
Was it just the 35, or was there another number there?
37.
But yeah, 37 in total. Forgot D6.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna move full 40 past Dakota. Try to lure Grub over here.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. Grub, it is your turn. You have been affected by the confusion spell and need to roll a d10 to determine what you do on your turn.
Wait, they do different
I thought
shit?
It was another dominate. Oh god.
Okay, you don't move or take actions this turn. You're done. Dakota, what would you like to do?
I can't handle this, Forrest. I'm not gonna die.
So you guys are running.
Yeah, Dakota's fucking off. 90 feet away.
Just leave Grub there and just run off and leave him.
Grub
Oh, I'm sorry. Grub gets another saving throw at the end of his turn.
Okay, can Grub, during his turn, attempt to throw the arrow he did not catch at Forrest?
No, you cannot take any actions. You just kind of like sit there going.
I think that's a better roll.
No, I said you get a saving throw at the end of your turn against the spell.
Oh. What is it? Wisdom
It's
save?
wisdom.
I don't know why I did that. Wow.
That's
roll.
unfortunate. All right, so Dakota's running. Are you guys running back towards where the party is? Just so I have a general idea of where you're
90
going.
feet. 90
All right,
feet. Fucking out.
you're fucking
I
off.
needed that 10.
Forrest, what are you doing?
All right. Where?
So you
am I
shot
on
Grub.
that?
You shot Grub, and then you fucked off. What'd you say? 40 feet.
Yep.
You are around the corner, across a short corridor, and around another corner, heading back towards the party. Dakota's like 20 feet ahead of you at this point.
Okay.
If you're running, dashing normally, he's still 20 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to a corner. Well, that was party, of course, but I'm gonna ready an attack action if I see. That's a bad definition. If I see Grub running over here like a madman.
Okay, so you like go around a couple corners, and then you turn around, and if you see Grub following you, you're gonna shoot him. Is that the gist of it? All right, let's move on. Well, now that Grub's all alone next to this junk pile, the rats are gonna come out. Shocker! They're gonna run over, and they're going to try to bite you.
Y'all just left Grub, man.
7 is not effective.
No.
So at that point, they're going to kind of fuck off a little bit. They're still visible, but they are now on top of the trash heap about 10 feet away. Because of your lack of reactions, you can't do anything about that.
That's all good.
And at this point, it is your turn. So D10, please.
I assume we can't use the other D10, so there you go.
You do nothing this turn again. That's unfortunate. Dakota, are you continuing to run?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Dakota
not
runs.
feeling good at all. Running.
Forrest, Grub is not apparently in hot pursuit. What do you do?
Do I hear those
You
rats?
hear nothing. No, you're too far away.
Yeah, I'm too far away. Yeah. I'm gonna slowly edge to the next corner towards Grub.
Okay. So you edge the next corner. It's that empty corridor going to... Go ahead.
Yep, I'm still waiting there. Ready action, the same as before.
Okay.
Does Grub get a save?
Yes,
again?
Grub would get a save. I'm sorry, I forgot. So Grub makes another wisdom save. Yeah, so that you know that Grub's around the next corner that you're looking at.
Alright.
Good catch, Gran. Huzzah.
Yeah, basically, Grub will get a save against this at the end of every turn he has.
Really low rolls today.
Oof.
And you're supposed to be good at wisdom.
He is supposed to be good at wisdom, but you know, we all have off days. No
Yeah,
big deal.
we all have off days. All right, Forrest. Dakota, if it's all right with you, I'm going to drop you from initiative going forward since you're just fucking off.
Oh, yes, that's great. I don't want to know.
Yep,
initiative.
so the rats are going to, again, sweep in. Does an 18 hit Grub?
An 18 is exactly enough to hit Grub.
Well, they chew on Grub for 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Damn, I actually have a really nice spell for this, actually.
And then they, again, retreat 10 feet.
Okay.
And it is your turn. D10, please. This is really bad. Well, you get another wisdom save at the end of your turn. It's not going great for Grub now, but at least he's not dead yet. Wow. All right.
Rolling lower and lower.
Forrest.
I love the commitment from the party.
Yeah. Forrest, Grub has not come around that corner. It occurs to you, if he's invisible, you would have no idea where he is.
What?
I'm just fucking with you. You haven't seen him come around that corner. You haven't seen him.
Wait, if he rolls a 4, he's invisible. What? Yeah. Alright, next corner again.
Alright. As in you're falling back, or you're moving towards Grub?
Towards.
Okay, yeah, you go to the corner. You look, you can see Grub kind of standing with a dumb look on his face. Well, dumber look on his face. And up on the trash heap, you can see this swarm of rats with glowing brains visible through their skulls.
Fucking nice. Guess what? I'm gonna shoot at the rat's hail of thorns.
Very nice. I believe you have to make an attack roll for that.
Yes, I do.
Grub's technically not bloodied, but that doesn't mean
Right then.
You hit him.
Is Grub within 5 feet?
No.
Of the impact point? No? Okay, then he's safe.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna cast this at full 3rd level.
Ooh, okay.
So, first, the rat that it actually hits takes 24.
Okay.
And next, all targets within 5 feet of that rat take 26.
Do they get a save? I don't remember.
Dex for half.
Yeah, dex save for half. Sorry, forgot that actually.
That's the rat save, so they take that. That's all piercing, right?
Yes.
Do they get oofed? They don't get oofed, do they?
No, they're still there.
Shit.
Okay.
But Grub, you feel your head start to clear. Anything else first?
I'm gonna
Hail
shoot
of
one more
thorns.
time.
Yeah.
I still got 1 attack left, so shoot more at the rats. There.
Okay,
One.
that will hit.
D8 to the 6 plus 4. 20.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Alright, so this swarm of rats is looking pretty bloodied.
Fucking should be.
That one rat took 70 damage.
Well, it's a swarm. You can't tell if you're hitting one or a different one or what.
Oh wait, holy shit! I actually need to calculate this. That's a good point. Is this a new
Yeah.
high score?
I'm real glad Grub got hit with Confuse because he had a lot of stuns left.
That's 20. Oh no, that's just 1 off from a new high score. Damn it. Okay. My high score is 71. I did 70. Yeah, that's it.
That wasn't even with crits. 70s.
No, no, it wasn't. That 71 from before was.
Okay. Well, the rats, having lost confusion, are going to cast another spell on Grub, who has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, let's see if I can do something better than that one for once. I'm trying.
That too.
My monitor does not want to let me switch monitors. There it goes. Hey!
Hey, good. You resist it.
Both
was half
sides.
right.
And then you see them start to burrow into the trash and out, under the trash and out of sight.
So be it.
Grub, it's your turn, and for only I think the second turn in a row, you have control of your faculties.
Okay, well since Grub can't see any enemies currently, I think what Grub is going to do is Grub's going to turn and he's going to fuck off at Mach speed. So
Okay.
he has 120 feet at a dash. So that should get me out of sight.
120 at the dash.
Yeah. So I think he's going to do that. And if he's still not out of sight of the trash pile, let me know because I'll use more.
50 feet is sufficient to get yourself out of line of sight with the trash pile completely.
Okay, I'm going to use the 120 feet anyway, as long as I end up somewhere safe.
Okay, I gotta know. What is the expression on Grub?
You're running past Forrest.
Okay.
It looks more like Grub as he's running. Like he doesn't look like he's drunk Grub.
That's good.
That's what we gotta do when we get back to Port Hemore. We have to get Grub drunk.
And Forrest. Looking at
I don't want to let. I don't want to let these rats. I'm gonna cast Soul String.
Okay, so you're going to use the X-ray vision?
100 feet wall hacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see them underneath the trash heap.
There's some good and juicy targets.
Mm-hmm.
Force types plus in all chat. Turns out it's toggles.
Those will both hit.
2d8. 44. Plus 12. Yes. 36.
Okay, yeah, so the first hit, you flashing, see, like, lots of these rats are disappearing from your wall hacks as you just obliterate them, and with that second bolt, you're able to actually kill all of them. You see no other rats moving underneath the trash heap.
I like this.
Fucking aimbox.
Now while I have this 100 feet wall hacks, is there anything else other than grub?
Well, when you look north, towards those rooms where you heard the buzzing...
Yeah.
You're probably going to be very happy you didn't go there. So that first room had 7, and they weren't medium. They're fucking large. And they're these guys buzzing around, and there's 7 of them. In a room next to that, there's 3 more of them. And the final room, you see one guy that you're very happy you didn't have to tangle with.
Is it the fucking Demogorgon himself?
No.
His lieutenant. Oh my god.
That's a power demon!
Yes, it is. Yeah, you guys almost ran into a Baylor.
Why is this being revealed?
Because he has wall hacks.
Yeah, he has wall hacks.
I got literal wall hacks.
How?
He
My
has
bow?
Magic
longbow.
bow we gave him.
Soul strike.
Oh shit, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So how about you guys run back to Mama?
Yeah,
and I'll take a long rest.
Yeah, combat is
Oh, you
over.
don't need to tell the
right?
robot that. You don't need to tell the robot that. The
Grub would've
robot's
turned
already.
around a long time ago. He just didn't remember the way back.
Oh no, no.
And then we'll get Daddy Gilbert and
So-
Uncle King.
So,
to go and beat up
Forrest, on your way back, would you also like to hear about the other entities you've seen through the walls?
Oh, please do.
Okay, so at that intersection that goes to the portcullis, there's some
Yeah.
rooms surrounding that pillared room.
Right.
Most of them look to be kind of ghoulish around there, like shambling undead. But in another room, there's a rather spooky-looking guy. Looks like this.
The fuck?
Oh, fuck
boy.
that. Fuck that.
I think he just wants a hug.
I put one of those in the dungeon that you guys didn't see one time. That's
You know, I'm happy and sad at the same time to be the scout.
Yeah, see, this is why I advocate for scouting.
Well, this is a quite expensive scout, but yeah. Right, what else?
I say
The
we
scout
fuck
has
off
wall
and burn
hacks.
this
That's
place
actually,
down and just leave.
unless you care about like random like zombie demons that are just all over the fucking place, you don't really have anything else to worry
Okay,
about.
now, like, what? Fucking quarter of CR.
Actually, I would like you to map on to specify on the map exactly where all of these demons are, so I can mark it.
Oh my
Yeah, that
god.
sounds like a plan. We need to know where all of them are, especially that one.
And
Grub
then
doesn't care.
Forrest entered the no-clip sheet, proceeded to move between the map sections and
No,
stream peek on
you don't understand what my vision is like, alright? All the walls are like ghastly mist, and I just see these dudes like.
Okay, so that's the room with the insects. That section of 3 rooms, that the 2 rooms to the bottom and to the right have insects. The one in the top left, that has a Baylor in it.
Neat.
It's stupid.
But they have a fireplace.
Do we have that on that?
This raises an important question, guys. Do we want to take a long nap and then go murder them?
Of course.
Forget about it.
Eventually.
Hold on, I'm
Or-
not there yet. Can someone else just mark what he just said down so that when I get to that section of the map, I can actually write it down on the full map?
Okay, I'll just.
Or
'Cause-
do we want to take a long nap and then touch the chaos to the chaos and see what shenanigans ensue?
I'm sure nothing good will come of it.
I don't know which
Because,
one sounds
yeah.
more fun. I mean, fighting the demons or blowing up the chaos symbol.
I mean, I would hate to feel like an idiot because it turns out touching the staff to that symbol activates the base's self-destruct system with a timer of anywhere between 10 and 30 seconds.
You know what? I would actually do that.
Hey,
If it meant blowing these other fuckers off, I would actually.
if we blow up the base, that means we're blowing up the Demogorgon and the anchor, so objective complete, and then we just fuck right off.
That's assuming it's not, a massive
Forrest, remind me, how
explosion.
long does that X-ray vision last?
Well, I
1
mean,
minute.
Well, I mean, y'all. Well, I mean, King will go back to town because he's probably the only one with enough hit points to survive the blast. But he'll remember the rest of you.
All right, so that's the area beyond the portcullis. And in the north, the series of 3 rooms, the floating ball is in the last room.
Okay.
The thing that basically is a beholder, but actually not, and it's something else.
Oh, the pus beholder?
Is that what they're called?
What? No.
Sort of. You can also tell, Forrest, that there is a small corridor underneath the floor running between the beholder room and a room somewhere off to the southwest. Like a small subterranean 5x5 passage.
Okay, that's good to know.
Guys, I've discovered the secret. Under might be trying to kill us.
No.
He doesn't need to kill us, we'll just kill ourselves.
That's probably true, too.
Right.
All right,
That's
I'll
all?
leave them a noose, a knife, and a gun. Let's see what they kill themselves with.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and then just some shambling zombie shits all around.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then as because you do eventually have to go past like the area with the big shambling flaming skeletons demons. Yeah, they're still there too.
Okay. Yeah, those guys.
Mm-hmm.
So we get back to camp.
Yes, you get back to camp. By the way, it's about when you're at that big room with the skeletons that your X-ray vision wears off.
Okay. So when I get back to camp, hey guys, you remember that buzzing sound, right?
There was a buzzing sound.
Yeah, there's like 10 big ass wasp things over there, and then a Baylord.
Oh, what?
Also, there's like this huge blob of meat. It's not a mind flayer, but some, well, obvious demon shit in another room, somewhere over there. And I just point at walls at this point.
Forrest, I don't know how to tell you this. That's a wall. That's made of stone.
Can someone help me patch this shit up?
I'll actually just do that myself, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on you on 2nd level. That's not good. You're gonna need more, but hey, that's what I can do.
I'm grateful for it.
You get 5. Yeah.
You don't have your wisdom modifier to that?
So, who beat y'all up?
Oh well, yes I do.
Oh, that was Grub. Something took over me for a little bit. It was scary. Okay, Thank you, Forrest.
So wait, y'all went looking for something and wound up beating each other up?
Something took over my mind. I mean, yeah.
And then it took grabs, and guess what it was? A bunch of fucking rats with their heads open. I took him out though.
That's good. Fuck those things.
Also, now, if I had come here just a few more seconds earlier, you would have seen my eyes glowing.
Well, why
That's
did
why
you
I'm
wait?
That because I couldn't get here fast enough.
You did that before. When we were in Pandemonium, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
I probably wasn't paying attention again.
Yeah, basically I can see through walls and shoot through walls as well.
Well,
But that's only once a day though. So yeah, we now know that.
Is a day in the abyss longer than a day back home? Or is it...
Oh god, I hope not. Oh, I found some magical bolts. How many did I find under? 10?
10.
Has anyone got a crossbow?
Are they magical crossbow bolts or magical bolts of fabric?
Magical
crossbow bolts. Jinx.
Damn it.
Magical bolts. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he couldn't find the magical nuts that go with them.
Now, as you all can also probably see, the result of this mind control was that we had to fuck each other up.
Yeah?
They mind controlled you to fornicate with each other.
Oh no, I don't have the valid parts for that. I mean, not in this. Can someone patch me up more? I'm totally bloodied all over. Like, look at this. I'm leaking oil. For God's sake.
Dakota, that sounds like quitter talk.
Grub is gonna find basically anywhere and just lay down.
Okay.
Yeah, what did I hear about that long rest before?
I don't know, we're just taking a 20-minute nap.
I'm gonna cross that that door or whatever the hell and get with the party. Just be like, yeah, I think I'm done. My curiosity's been sated. Prestidigitate myself.
All right. How long does that poison last?
That's an excellent question. Hold on.
It's about an hour.
Where is it? There. It doesn't state that, so I expect it's either. Well, you get to decide that really because it's not stated.
The poisoned condition usually only lasts an hour.
Usually.
So,
But this is special poison.
yeah,
that.
Dakota, as you come in, you need to hop over that door again, so you need to make an acrobatics check.
That's a disadvantage.
But you're poisoned because of disadvantage.
Well, yeah, they cancel each other out. Because enhance ability, I assume Stu didn't drop it.
How long does that last?
An hour.
1 hour.
Because that ended a few minutes after the combat.
Shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, make another d20. Just the d20.
She's gonna fall!
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Oh.
You can hop across. Forrest and Grub both with their base abilities would not fail it. Or it's not possible for them to fail it, so they just hop across. Just with the disadvantage, there was a possibility you would fail. Alright. So yes, you guys can all get into the room.
I'll totally shamelessly ask Lavina if she's willing to heal me, and if so, please do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, she casts Mass Cure Wounds.
More Cure Wounds, oh boy.
Well, she realizes everyone's hurt, and she just figures like, oh, fuck it, and she just casts Mass Heal.
Yeah.
Mass Cure Wounds on that. I just gotta look up what the roll is for that, because I don't remember.
Mass Cure Wounds.
D8 per spell level.
3d8.
3d8.
Plus spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So spellcasting ability modifier, which is Wisdom for her.
Plus 17.
So I think it's a +6.
Alright, so you all heal for 29.
Oh god, that feels a lot better. That's a lot less pain, thanks.
What the fuck?
Everyone in the room?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius sphere.
I'm sorry, does she have a 30 wisdom?
That's godlike level, I mean...
Evidently.
Bruh.
Who is she?
She's a celestial that you called down.
This
Remember?
bitch.
I know, but like, I didn't expect that good.
Dude, do I get like she healed over half my hit points? Do I get overhealed for that?
No.
She is not a bitch for us. She is a wonderful lady.
Hey,
True.
Under.
Mhm.
How does my psychosis feel about her healing all of us?
She's a show off, and you should make plans to deal with her.
Damn it.
My god. Jeez.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You know, I think we can just assume the villain is laughing. Gilbert just randomly starts doing.
Yeah.
He's gonna slip up eventually.
So, we're gonna have some time before the long rest actually starts.
Mhm.
Can I actually make anything worthwhile with all the alchemical ingredients gathered?
What do you have?
So, a vial quicksilver, grounded tourmaline, a vial of sparkling grounded ruby, a small flask of thick cat blood, a bag of 4 amber rods, and that's all I got for now.
You don't think so.
Alright. The robot does not totally announce all the shit it's carrying.
Yeah, it better not.
Can I find a stick and 2 pebbles?
Pebbles, yes. Stick, not so much. There's really... You could try getting some wood off the door.
How about I just give you an iron stake? I got a
Or
bunch of them.
a long pebble. I want something expendable.
A long pebble? What?
Something like oval shaped instead of circle.
Yeah, there's a bunch of broken pottery around. I'm sure you can find something to that effect.
Wonderful. I would like to arrange them in the shape of the penis.
Of
somewhere
course.
on the floor.
Surprised? Anyone?
That's
No.
a sleeping spot, I
Shouldn't
suppose.
be. Shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are just going to wait around for the 3 hours before you can actually start your long rest?
Yeah, Grub's not moving. Grub's basically just like just falling flat on his face, and he's staying there.
Actually,
Let me attune to Bilbo.
Lavina,
Bilbo.
Yeah.
what's a pirate's favorite letter?
Yeah.
No. His true love
You might
is
think
the
it's
sea.
yes, but his true love be the C. Because that's the first letter in clitoris.
Giggity.
Got him.
Okay, what the?
Got him.
That got me so bad.
Because
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, I knew that one.
Nala, can you identify... Well, actually, can you identify Bilbo for me? I want to know its actual name.
Alright, we never identified him. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, goody.
I would like to, at some point in the ritual incantation, put in a dick joke.
Mm-hmm.
Grub is still laying face down, but he's gonna laugh.
You dare insult my dead body?
I'm not insulting it, I'm just making a meme of figuring out what the hell happens when stuff happens.
People fucking with Bill Book?
I'm identifying Bilbo, and I'm making a dick joke while I'm doing it.
Okay.
So does the identify go through?
I'm typing it up. Give me a second.
You can also send it to me, well minus the name, I suppose, since I tuned to it.
I mean, Gilbert already attuned to it, so.
He doesn't have a stat block. He knows
have
what it does,
lost it.
but I don't know exactly what it does.
Yeah.
Such a bad friend.
Meow indeed, kitty. Meow indeed.
What?
No, my cat.
Ah.
Oh, that kitty.
Okay, I've sent out the stuff.
Huzzah!
I'm trying, Gilbert. I have to redo the entire map because the previous map had a lot of inconsistency errors and scale issues. So
Alright.
I'm redoing the map so that it's all actually at scale to each other. So that when it loops back around, it matches up and it's not all fucked up.
All right.
So I'm at about picture 30 right now, and I started about an hour.
Okay.
Under.
Yes.
I want to shut out my alchemy shop. And,
Okay.
could I make another dose of the poison here?
How long did I say that takes? Because you only have 3 hours before you're going to start resting.
You said that once oh wait. Yeah, you said once during a rest. Or once a day during a long rest, I could make that.
Okay. Yeah, so when we do the long rest, you can start doing it.
Okay. Then before that, can I, like, start experimenting?
Sure.
I want to see if my vial of demon blood would do anything to it. Anything interesting.
Could I help with
Okay.
this?
I mean, that's up to him.
Yeah, sure. I mean, hey, you're the one in the lab coat, so. And yeah, that's what I'll be doing in the,
Okay. Yeah, you
in the
guys
3 hours.
start experimenting to determine the properties of demon ichor.
Hey, Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
What
Banana
the fuck is
who?
going on?
Knock, knock.
I don't know.
I think they've gone insane. Like, actually not in-game, but just insane.
Under, you sure those rats aren't here anymore?
No.
And then, like, in Dakota's lab pocket, there's one rat. We never noticed.
Gilbert, knock, knock.
All of a sudden, all of
God.
Dakota's hatches open up, and this rat's pouring forth. Everyone make wisdom saves.
Orange.
He never actually passed. It was all bluff.
Oh
Well
god.
played, rat. Well played.
Gilbert, that's when you say orange who?
Orange who?
Aren't you glad I didn't
Okay.
say banana?
Yep.
What's the little Bahamut tell me about this shitty joke?
Smite them! Alright, so aside from everyone being driven insane by bad jokes, not much occurs during the 3-hour wait. Forrest, you can make your alchemy check. You have advantage because of the help.
What stat do I use for it?
It's intelligence-based.
Okay.
Which would
So
make
it's not
somebody
big brain
more
time.
insane. 1 full day of abyssal corruption or 20 minutes with a bard.
Well, you determine as it eats through part of your equipment that it is mildly acidic.
Okay, hey, that's results. That's results.
I don't suppose I could prestidigitate a way to minimize the collateral.
You're able to do so that he doesn't really lose any equipment, like he doesn't lose any functionality of his kit, but you can definitely tell it was acidic and it was eating its way through stuff.
But now the box is like fucking burnt and stuff.
Yeah, there's like a burn mark on the inside of one of the vials.
That's
And on the
unfortunate.
box.
Wow.
Hey, sometimes
Now we
science
know
is
that.
dangerous.
I can probably fabricate a new box, but I'm not very good with glass. We'll do it later when we're not
Sure.
all at risk of being murdered in horrible, terrible, painful ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's still a lot of shit over here.
All right, well, the 3 hours have passed. If you guys wanted to take a long rest, you could start doing so now.
Yeah, Grub is definitely not moving still.
Okay. So how are you doing this?
I assume we're going to have alarm on the one chokeway. The robot has alarm as well if Spectre don't want to do it. Not sure if Spectre fell asleep or something.
I'm here. What's going on?
About to take a long rest.
Yes.
Alarm boy.
What up, Demogorgon? We out here napping and shit.
And then what is Nala just going to set up the bubble and everyone stays inside?
Oh, I stay away if I can.
Nope, we're all staying inside. Group hug in the bubble.
I
I avert my eyes from Nala. I don't want to deal with this when I'm sleeping. I want
Group
to be
hug
looking
of
at the...
insanity in the bubble.
Can I hug blindly?
You don't
under-
sleep, though, Dakota. Dakota, you don't sleep.
The effect is not based on line of sight.
Shit.
So, pretty much, yeah, everyone who needs to make a save on the rod should now make that save.
Oh, right. What, the
Yeah,
wisdom?
I'm going to keep Blindside away from Nala anyway, because I had a feeling.
That's fine. But, yes,
Oh.
it is a charisma save.
I think.
Oh, right. Straight decline. Hey,
Yeah, you're fine.
I actually
Do I
did
also
good.
need to make one?
Yes, unless you're... Because you're lawful, aren't you?
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah, right.
is not chaotic.
Everyone who's in that bubble when Nala's casting it needs to make the save.
Right, I wasn't sure if enough time had passed from the last time I was subject
It's
to
been
it.
3 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely up then. My number. I feel comfortable with that number.
Okay. Anybody else? Lawful or neutral?
No one wants to speak.
Oh shit, Gilbert failed. You could favored by the gods.
Well,
that
so did
time.
Alcar now.
Is Elkhart neutral or lawful?
I am neutral good.
Okay. Anybody else?
Nope.
King is chaotic?
Yeah, he's chaotic good.
Okay.
I mean that kind of shows.
Yeah, I was just double checking, making sure that's all. Alrighty, well then, Gilbert. So, Elkhart, you're afraid of Nala. And his amazing rod. Gilbert needs to roll a D100.
Yay! I'm gonna catch them all. Oh boy, what do I get this time?
All my friends are conspiring to kill me. I must kill them first.
He already has that.
Oh, but it's even more. The effect compounds.
Oh my god!
Share with the class.
You just did.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Another Bahamut. There's a Tiamat now.
Oh boy.
It's a little Bill Mop.
Under how many do I not have right now?
I don't know. I don't know which ones you have. I didn't keep track. I just give you new ones whenever you roll. If I need to start pulling from alternate lists, I will.
I'm at 5 right now.
Okay. I think you have like a little bit less than half of them.
All right, because one of them is also like a exponential repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Under getting into this long rest, could I do any rudimentary things like grind a bone into powder with alchemy supplies?
Sure, that would count as light activity, I guess. So
Yeah.
You need to. Yeah.
I got a tooth of an undead aboleth. I want to powderize that and maybe analyze it.
Okay, sure. If you want to snort your undead aboleth teeth, go right ahead.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
I am.
Do a line of aboleth teeth, okay.
Oh wait, did I lose that vial of demon blood?
Yes, because you prestidigitated it. It's gone.
Oh yeah.
I just
okay.
prestidigitate the stuff that burnt, but yeah, I probably would have actually. Sorry.
It would have been all of it.
Nah, it's alright.
Sorry about that.
I'll just get a new one.
It's not like you're hard up to find demons.
Yeah.
Where in the abyss could we ever find demons to harvest blood from?
I mean, there's Baylor not far.
Hey, Forrest.
Pass.
Someone told me you look like an owl.
An owl?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
No,
that reminds
I
me.
really-
That-
No, it's not. See, we have an owl in our midst.
Right, so?
that reminds me. That brass brazier with coals. Could I estimate how much gold was in that brazier worth of coal?
I have no idea what brazier you're talking about.
It's that brass brazier with the ragged rubs and tapestries. Ajar ripped one, and he found a secret entrance.
Let's see here. It was pretty small. You know, it'd be maybe 5 coppers worth of coal.
Ah, shit. Never mind. All right.
It was not a substantial amount.
I was about to say, find familiar. Damn. How heavy does that brazier look? Did it look? Excuse me.
How what?
Heavy did the brazier look? The brass brazier.
20 pounds, maybe? It's a small one.
Yeah.
Why did we leave it behind?
Oh.
They were running from rats.
Alright, so what's your guys' watch order for this long rest?
What watch?
I'll take mine.
You're not keeping watch? Okay.
Robert will be just basically awake the entire time.
And the robot's spending it outside of the bubble?
No. Inside.
Okay.
It's see-through, right?
From the inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll remain inside.
I'd like to get up for like second watch.
Okay. Just need your guys' watch order. Just let me know what that is.
I can take one of the watches. Any watch that no one.
Grub is not going to move from his position for the
King doesn't
entire
want one, but he'll
rest.
take one.
I
I don't really think nobody needs to take one because we have a robot that goes into sentry mode that can just watch forever.
Yeah, but we can get mind control down here, so it's better to have two.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, do you happen to have dark vision in that spellbook of yours? If you could prepare.
No, I just have it.
Wait, you're a human. How do you have dark vision?
Transmutation stuff.
Neat.
King, did you say that you're taking one?
Yeah, sure. You can put me on one.
Yep. I need just one more.
I can take one.
You are already.
Oh, okay.
I got Alcar, me, and King. And the Dakota is all the time.
Don't we have someone who stays
Wait,
up?
we're not gonna make the robot watch, and the robot doesn't have to sleep?
I mean, I'm gonna lose dark vision pretty soon, so you don't want me necessarily taking watches for everything.
Also, as it was said, if she gets mind controlled, we might be fucked. And remember, she's a rogue.
We need two people on watch at all times.
So we need one more.
Is Jin here?
He's deafened.
Okay.
Grub will take the last watch. Leave him alone.
Okay.
He had a 3-hour head start on his nap.
Okay.
That's true.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys settle in for your long rest. Elhern Force, your guys' watch goes, and nothing really happens. All's quiet.
On the western front?
Surprisingly enough, yes, the front is to the west.
In that 3 hours prior to their rest, does Grub get a short rest?
If he must.
Yeah, he literally didn't move that whole time.
Okay.
I better spend some hit die just in case, since I had that short rest in 3 hours, I assume. Actually, I was doing alchemy stuff. That's your call, if that's...
No. Alright, so... King, it's your watch. And about 20 minutes into your watch, you begin to hear a low, rhythmic thumping sound coming from the west. Dakota also hears it.
So what should we do? Wake everybody up?
No,
it's getting closer.
Wake everybody up.
You wake everybody up in the bubble.
Grub rolls over and goes back to sleep.
There's something coming.
Can I tell if it's a Zambi based on the footsteps?
It's much bigger than those zombies were. And it's walking, not shuffling. This is thump.
Okay.
Thump.
Yeah.
Thump. Thump. And it's just getting closer. Thump. Thump.
Who has a familiar?
I can make one.
It takes an hour to make one. I thought someone here had a
familiar? No, I got conjure animals.
No. I want a familiar. We need to be able to look through the eyes.
What's your guys' passive perceptions?
19.
17. Grub is still
Insufficient.
trying.
Like an 11.
16.
Also 17.
So you can all look, and towards the entrance, you see a Baylor looking through the door at this dome.
Huh.
Forrest, this Baylor looks pretty familiar.
Where the fuck is it here? It just couldn't stay.
You see him just sort of chuckling almost. He's just, he's just like looking at your dome.
Bavina?
We have to do this. I mean,
hey, King.
We have no choice in the matter. Fuck.
By the way, you can hear us.
Look, Mr. Big Dude Guy, I'm tired. I could really use a nap. Can we, not for tonight?
He reaches down and grabs the cold door.
At this point, I take the dodge action.
Did we
'cause
get
I'm
a
10
long
steps super
rest?
spook.
No,
Nope.
it's the middle of your watch. And you seem to sort of back up into the hallway with this door.
Okay.
Oh, that's all you wanted. Oh, God.
Admiral's night.
And then you hear the this booming sound going off into the distance. Just boom, boom, boom. Just him walking away.
I would just like to remind everyone that people can hear us outside of this. This only blocks vision, not sound.
I'm sure it's intelligent enough to know
Grub is
that there's
gonna
something
yell
in the
"Grub"
sphere.
at you and gonna continue trying to sleep.
Well,
Okay.
we'll let you guys know if it comes back.
So the rest of you guys go to sleep?
Yeah, we need this rest.
Okay.
Nala, can you dispel the tiny hut at any time, Nala?
If I leave it, it disappears.
Would it be a good idea to wake you up like a few minutes prior to the long rest so I can recast it just in case the fella comes back? I don't know.
I can just step out and recast it.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good night.
By the way, everyone's magic items that would have recharged at like sunset have now at this point recharged.
Hey, I got one more wall hacks back.
No, just at sunset. It's not sunrise yet.
Yeah, it's at dawn.
Right,
Oh,
there's
wait.
no dawn yet.
Oh wait, it's the opposite. Fuck. English.
Alright, so King, the rest of your watch goes off with no incidents.
Good.
Then it's Grub's watch. Grub, about halfway through your watch, you begin to hear off in the distance the sound of stone grinding on stone.
Okay.
Dakota would also hear this.
Niggas locking us in.
Is this near us?
It sounds like it's off in the distance somewhere.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, and for the remainder of the night, of your rest, it goes off without any problems. You guys have had a successful long rest, and
Huzzah.
it is now dawn.
Has the door been returned?
No.
Wow. Room service sucks around here.
So which one do you want to kill first?
Well, if the Bay Lord went back to the same place as he was before, he'll be surrounded by 10 giant insects.
Do any of us know what those insects are?
Can I actually make a check for that? Demons are my favorite enemy.
Yes, you
Can I
can make a
help him?
check for that. You can make probably it's either survival or nature, whichever one you're better with.
Could I also make this check?
No, he can only do it because he's his preferred enemy.
Okay.
Survival.
Can
Did
I
get
help
a
him?
bonus for that?
No, you cannot help him. Well, you can't like help him for the advantage. I mean, what do you mean bonus?
In check.
Oh, that.
I know Revised Ranger gets advantage on checks, but
I do have. I was just
Yeah,
checking
because
which
it's the
one it
better
was.
Ranger.
So.
Can
If
I
I
give him
want,
a
of course.
bardic inspiration for it?
That you can do.
Okay. D8?
D10.
10. Okay.
Alright, kitty. Let's
24.
Okay, those are called chasms, and they have two effects. One is unabated by walls, their sound actually has a negative effect on people and can knock them unconscious for an area. And when it attacks with its proboscis, it can drain the life force out of people, similar to a shadow's attack.
Well, we know we will leave them the fuck alone.
Are they durable?
Yes.
Not particularly.
Nah, but still.
They're durable enough that
You're probably not going to one-shot them, but it's not going to be, 300 hit point slogs.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Are they poisonous or does
They are necrotic.
Ooh.
So the sound of them is harmful.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Along with their attack. Like, they will just fuck shit up.
So we have finished our long rest at this point.
You have finished your long rest at this point.
Feels good to have my lucky points back.
Okay, guys.
You unlucky punk.
Would you mind listening for a second? So this is how it is.
It's been a second. I walk on the floor.
So I assume that we want to take out the Baylord first.
Oh shit, we're actually doing that?
I mean,
Well,
we did it once, right?
I mean, sure, we had a lake of lava or molten gold and a small tower to. Wait, was that?
And it just came up and took
And a
the
dragon.
fucking door. It has a plan of some sort. Eventually, we'll have to encounter it anyways. So there's 3 rooms. In the first one, there's 7 of those flying fucks. Alright? But you gotta be wearing something to plug your ears because the sound is not good for you, to say the least. And they suck. And I mean, literally, they suck. They suck your blood and shit.
Hey, so do vampires.
Would I be fine?
I think that probably take all your coolant.
I wonder what else is.
Magical bullshit then? Definitely magical bullshit. What am I talking about? We're in hell.
Yeah.
Out of
Okay.
character, yes, absolutely. These things are fucking terrible.
Alright, and then to the left of that room, there's another room with 3 more of them. Same deal. But then on the opposite side of the first room is the room where the Baylord is.
So, here's the thing. I feel like if we engage one, the others are going to come and assist whatever the heck is fighting, that person or...
That's what I was coming to. I don't know that any other of you have vision or attacks through walls, do you?
No.
No, that's a strictly you thing, Forrest.
Yeah.
Or you've seen me in fights. I have one thing I can do that isn't healing.
Yeah, true. So, I had a plan. And that would be that you guys block the door first, so I can whittle down their endurance. Unless you have something to throw in there first, do that and then block the door.
We could throw a fireball in.
How many of us know Fireball?
The lieutenant.
I think you'd be better off of breathing in on them.
Just open door, close door.
Actually, though,
If
That's
we
just it.
breathe into the room enough, we'll raise the air pressures to a substantial amount. They'll all just collapse in on themselves.
What we could do
Wait, you're talking about Gilbert's Frost Breath, aren't you?
Let's see. Do I have any? Oh, I could cast Blade Barrier. I'm trying to think of spells that do damage that I don't need line of sight for.
Okay. That's a Blade Barrier. Block the door with Blade Barrier. After we say knock it open and pound them with some AoE attacks. If they try to get out to
here's
us,
the
they'll
thing.
take damage from Blade Barrier.
Blade Barrier is a straight wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
Oh dear God.
It provides 3/4 cover to creatures behind it, and its space is difficult terrain. But once they go through it, it's not like an actual barrier. It's just like once they go through it. So
it's a
does anyone here have Wall of Force? Because then we could cast things. Like I could cast Spiritual Weapon inside of it. Someone puts up Wall of Force, and then I could still see and move my Spiritual Weapon while they don't actually have melee on us for Wall of Force.
I don't think anyone has Wall of
Force.
Well, Bill Mop would.
Well, Bill Mop's a book.
Right, anything else? Wait, Alcar, does that blade wall thing do damage at all? Or is it just cover?
It does 60-10 slashing whenever they enter or start their turn in there. So if we can continually push them through or pull them through, it'll continually do 60-10 every time they touch.
I can bully one of them, sort of, with it.
Well, here, let's see. Spell damages types of creatures that you choose. Chosen creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts. Doesn't get a password. Creature spell can't overlap with the area of another. 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage when you cast this. So I could also cast Forbiddance. Now I'm not sure how that is going to affect the Abyss, but I could cast Forbiddance, and it would create a up to 40,000 foot square area to a height of 30 feet that if any fiend entered, and every turn after that they stayed in, they would take 5d10 radiant. Takes 20 minutes to cast, but we could cast it before we open the door.
30 feet high, you say?
30 feet high. And they can't teleport in or out. No planar travel.
That works.
Under?
What?
Was that flesh blob thingy on the same floor?
On the same floor? Yeah.
Okay, so it would damage that as well.
And I don't know how this would work.
How long does Forbiddance last?
1 day.
Oh,
wait, hold on, wait. It has a
long
material
cast
component.
times.
It's 20 minutes cast time, but it has a material component. Let me look up what the...
Yeah, I figured, like, holy shit. If it's 1 day...
It requires a sprinkling of holy water, rare incense, and a powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold, though it does not say that it is consumed.
But the price is specified.
The price is specified, but don't we have powdered gems? Someone has a ruby here, right?
The robot never spoke about this. But what
We
did you
used to
need?
have,
I'm
powdered gems in someone's long.
I would like
But
to
we
point out
fixed
just
that
one
mostly.
teensy strategic problem with that. If we create an area where they cannot engage us, but we can engage them, they'll simply fuck off.
That sounds okay to me.
Isn't that the point?
Are we attempting to kill them, or are we attempting to waste a lot of energy?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. They can't teleport. So if we get it in an area that it includes them, and they can't teleport out, then they have to move physically to the external area outside of the area that I designate. And it's 40,000 square feet.
Okay.
And I can cast this multiple times a day.
Somehow I feel like there's a quid pro quo on that.
There probably is, but nowhere in the spell am I seeing anything. If someone else wants to look up the forbidden,
I'm gonna look it up.
Currently am, because that sounds far too easily exploitable. What level spell is it?
It's in the chat.
40,000 square. Shit.
It's a ritual.
God damn.
Huh.
Under. I have a gold and ruby. Fuck, what was it called?
Well, out of character, before you think about smashing it, I'm totally willing to share the information of be having it. Go on, if you wish.
I have a gold and ruby necklace from that size huge creature, I think, worth 7,000 gold.
Okay.
Would I be able to get 1,000 gold of powdered ruby from that with fabricate and proficiency in a jeweler's kit?
We also have mending if we need it.
We're fixing to consecrate the ground.
Yeah, so you think that in that necklace. Hold on. Which necklace is that? There's two possibilities here. Which creature did you get it
Huge
from?
necklace. The one that he's using like a sash. Or she's using like a sash.
She pulled it off of like a minotaur or some shit like that.
Yeah. So the gold chain itself is worth 7,000 gold. It's set with 3 small rubies that are each worth 1,000 gold.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Oh, we do it 3 times.
No, it doesn't consume the material component. Is that right?
Yeah.
It doesn't say consumed.
Unless you cast it for 30 days on the same spot.
Yes.
We're not going to be spending a month here.
Nah.
Hopefully.
We've already spent like a week here.
Oh, that reminds me. It's now a new dawn.
Woo! Insanity.
Yeah. Well, Abyssal Corruption. I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
Yay, flat roll for me.
Why at disadvantage?
Wait, we
Because
don't
I
get
said so.
Paladin Aura?
You do get a Paladin Aura. That's just a flat, like, +3 to it. And it's a disadvantage for reasons. There is a reason, but you're not aware of them.
Grub did poorly.
All right, Dakota actually did pretty damn well.
Woo, crit fail.
Guess what? You're not the only one. Rob did too.
Was I in the Paladin aura?
Everybody in that
was.
bubble would have been in the Paladin aura.
Okay.
Hog the Paladin.
What are we
Everybody-
rolling
Ooh.
again?
3 nat
Spectre?
ones. Oh god.
Spectre, I think you're.
It is
you're,
a
you
charisma
might-
saving throw at disadvantage.
Doesn't matter if Spectre adds to the Paladin aura. I think that fails.
Yeah.
regardless.
Principle of the matter.
We rolled 3 nat ones.
That is unfortunate for you guys.
It's just another thing atop my pile.
Does a 16 pass?
We'll know soon.
Nala, why didn't you roll disadvantage?
Advantage against stuff from Yanti.
Yep. And
Okay.
I have the
What are we- what
He
are
also has the
rolling?
rod, which gives him advantage against saving throws.
Oh, does it?
It's a charisma saving throw because of an environmental effect of sleeping in the abyss.
Oh.
Is
What
this
is
not
it?
magical?
So it's a
It
straight
is
roll or
magical.
what?
I was just asking. I agree with Nala. It's fine. Yeah, King, I need you to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
+3. Paladin aura.
So while he's doing that, let's see. Grub fails and gains a level of corruption. Dakota passes and goes down a level of corruption.
Huzzah.
So you're now at level 1.
I fail.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Forest does not get worse or better.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, so you just remain at 2.
Mm.
Let's see. Elkar. Total failure. Where did I rate you down on this list?
I should be at 0 right now, if I recall correctly.
Yep, there you are. Just couldn't see you. Yep. So you're now at level 1. Let's see here. Gilbert does not get worse or better.
Who did that one?
Yeah, the
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant goes to level 4.
What's this gonna be?
Nala goes down a level. She's still at
Negative
0. King gains a level to level 2.
I don't even know what level 4 is. Oh god. I mean,
I'm sorry, is that the same one Grub gets?
Grub got what, level 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, level 2 is that you enjoy killing for its own sake, and that once you start, it's hard to stop.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
These are the levels that you guys know about.
Ooh,
That we
you
know
get
about.
vulnerable to rage.
That's
Yeah,
alive
exactly.
and death.
oh boy.
Okay, so yeah, meta. I'm digging over Forbiddens, and I can't see why we can't just claim this entire floor as forbidden.
I mean, that's true, really.
So I'm down for trying it. I mean, it doesn't even say like you need to walk through the areas you're forbidding. It just says it protects.
Do we have holy water?
Yeah.
If at least one of our paladins doesn't have holy water, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I
We
have
did
holy
get.
water.
We totally
Okay, there
did
you
get
go.
robbed by the dragon. You didn't. That's good.
I was
I'm a
robbed by
cleric.
the dragon.
I
so
have
don't
holy
any
water.
Ah, nice. Okay, Alcaran has it. Good.
I have 1 vial. I can make more though.
We
Wait, you
need
can
rare
make-
herbs. I think.
Yeah,
What
there's
was
this spell called Ceremony that allows you to make holy water.
Okay.
I believe it costs
This requires 25 gold.
And diamonds, powdered diamonds.
Well, does Alpar have a holy symbol?
Yeah, that's how I cast my spells.
Right. So the only material component that has a gold value is the powdered ruby. You can use the symbol for everything else.
Ah.
True.
Wait, I could have been shitting out holy water this entire game?
Yes.
Oh my god,
yes.
I've been doing this all wrong.
Well, as long as it's not a gold cost of a thing, then you can use a focus.
Okay, so if we make a whole bunch of holy water, I am for spiking their larders with holy water. Just pour it in their wine, pour it on all of their shit.
Pour it on who?
We find the demon's larders. You know, we find, like, say, their pickled halfling wine and their blood wine and all their other demon shit, and we pour holy water into it. That way, when they drink it, now they're also drinking stuff that's partly holy water.
Okay, I think if we're gonna get to where they store their food and wine, we probably gotten to where they are as well.
Shut up.
Oh, you're casting a spell to, like, lock the place down?
Just fuck everything up.
I mean, yeah, it's 40,000 square feet. You can just do it here and everyone fucking.
And we can systematically walk through here and eliminate the enemy.
I mean, 100 times 100 is 10,000, right?
So it's 200 by 200. 200 feet by 200 feet. That's not as big as I think we think it is.
It's
still big.
It's still very
so
big.
The biggest corridor that we have is a 20-foot corridor.
It's 40,000 square feet of floor space. They don't say it has to be a 200 by 200 foot space.
No, what I'm saying is if it's 20, let's say it's 10 or 20-foot corridor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's either 2 to 4,000 feet of corridor, basically, that we're going to be able to cover, plus some square rooms that count as like double wide corridor.
Oh, so you mean
we need to cast this?
Yeah, well, we'll do it once we're at the AO.
Oh well, we can cast it now because it's a ritual.
I'm true, but I don't like wanna piss them off early.
Why not?
Because then they might start rampaging around, and then they won't be in the rooms that we can trap them.
Okay,
well,
but if they come towards us, every turn they take 5d10 radiant damage.
Yeah, if this works the way we think it is, we effectively turn this entire floor of the dungeon into our home turf, and they suffer simply by being on it.
I will make a note that this is a height of 30 feet. So from our time yesterday reconning, some of the ceilings are higher than that, I believe. Just a little note there, but most of them, majority of them, as far as I remember, are below 30 feet.
Yep.
I mean, that certainly makes it difficult for them in some of those bigger rooms.
Oh yeah.
Because now they're stuck, at the top of a room, and everyone below them is stabbing the shit out of them.
I really don't like that I'm just straight up destroying this entire dungeon with one spell. Out of character, it feels very raw.
Well, you gotta do it now.
Do it.
But, I don't see anything that's going to happen that isn't just, demons die.
You talk like we haven't done it at least twice before already.
Remember the tower? We totally subverted.
You have a beautifully constructed watchtower. Fuck your architecture.
It would be a shame if something happened to it.
So this is
architecture. Fantastically built citadel. Fuck your citadel.
Okay.
What are the material components again for this?
A focus and one ruby that's powdered, worth about 1,000 gold.
I can provide the ruby.
For what it's worth, during my time the other day rummaging around the alchemical, I did find a vial of a powdered ruby as well. That's worth about 1,000 gold.
Nigga, what?
Okay, so we can just keep one of the rubies not powdered, is what you're saying.
It can keep the vial. Well, not keep it, but hold on to it whenever you need to cast this.
Use it for the casting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Well then I will
hold
sit down where we are right now, and I will spend 20 minutes casting.
Wait.
Casting time 10 minutes
It says
ritual.
casting time 10. Also,
It's a ritual.
are
Yeah.
we sure there's no like sage advice on this thing?
Well, I feel like this is
Yeah.
what could happen, Gilbert. If Under thinks this is overpowered, this entire area is magical. For all we know, there could be a contingency of if this is cast, this happens. So
I'm distinctly aware of this. Yes.
And the
Also,
actual walls themselves aren't fiends, right? We're not going to
No.
just destroy the dungeon.
No. It's desecrated. I mean, that'd be a very effective solution. Hello, Under. Hello, Demogorgon. We're just gonna disintegrate your dungeon layer by layer.
Okay.
Right, so assuming that the spell is 200 by 200, centered from you, so 100 to each direction, is that right?
Okay.
it doesn't state that you have to be in the center of it, and it doesn't state it has to be in a square.
You create a ward, so you kind of have to place it?
Wait.
Guys, I checked Sage Advice, and according to Jeremy Crawford, at least, he says it's 1 square area.
I don't know what that means, though.
1 square area?
I think
What?
he means it's a big ass square.
Don't
So
worry
up
about
to
the Sage
200 by
advice.
200.
Why didn't they
feet
just say 200 by 200 then? Why did they say
Oh.
40?
Don't worry about the
Right, so
Sage
that-
advice.
Yeah,
Okay.
assuming it's 200 by 200, centered from the place where you place it.
Let's just listen to the DM. He'll tell us what goes on. I'm going to sit down and spend 20 minutes to cast this spell.
Okay. So the rest of you are just sitting around watching him do this?
I'm gonna Blessing of the Forge my short bow. I feel like maybe we're gonna be fucking off.
I'm gonna be ready to guard. I'm gonna guard the room.
All right.
I'm gonna watch the corridor to the south of us.
Oh, so you step out into that corridor to the south of you.
What?
So is that you're stepping out into that corridor to the south of you?
I'm just peeking out stealth.
Okay. Yeah, so about 10, 20, 30, 40 feet away, where you would expect that intersection that goes down to the augury room, there's now a pile of rubble, floor to ceiling, sealing off the corridor.
We can deal with that. Oh, by the way, Spectre. Sorry, Lieutenant. You got a bad spell to move rubble, right? Like bolt earth or something.
Yeah, it works on Earth.
That includes stone, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
it means dirt.
No. Oh.
Maybe the
Dirt,
pebbles
dirt
in
adjacent.
dirt.
Maybe we just use Gilbert's breath to just push it.
Or we can just use muscles to
What are we
get
pushing?
it out of the way.
Just a pile
Anyways.
of dirt.
I'm going to sit down and try to get to Lavina to play patty cake with me.
Yeah.
I'm out, you guys. I'm heading out.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, King.
See ya,
Have a
Mr.
good night.
I think I'm
Way
gonna
to
call it
abandon
a
us
little
to our
early
death.
too. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think
Well,
Okay.
yeah, have a good night as well.
See ya.
Play
Good
grid.
night. We're doomed.
So yeah, guys. The Baylor blocked the corridor, by the way. He collapsed. It.
I'm still praying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's happening
Nifty.
meanwhile.
Okay.
So, can anyone move stone, or we're gonna have to find wait, where's the map?
I am capable of lifting these big rocks up and moving them somewhere less inconvenient.
Wonderful.
Maybe. How big are these?
Are we sure? we
How
want
big are
this
these
one?
pieces of rubble?
They're pretty big, They probably weigh 70 to 80 pounds apiece.
Oh, that's easy. I can get like 2 or 3 of them apiece.
Yeah, they're like the size of like 2 cinder blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a 240-pound carry capacity. Push drag.
Yeah, it'll
force
just
of
take you some time because it
480.
looks like they made a big ass pile of rubble. So you start pulling down on the rubble.
If Lavina doesn't play patty cake, then yeah.
She seems utterly confused by the concept of the game you're trying to explain to her. She doesn't quite get its purpose.
I'll show you another time when we're not stuck in the abyss.
Yeah, but clearly, though, after the ritual is done, because they might be waiting on the other side, maybe.
Out of curiosity, how long does she last?
Wow.
You might want to phrase that better.
Yeah.
Like 6 hours.
I mean, yeah, like that's there's a difference on how long men and women last.
What?
Wait, did you seriously miss
kill
it?
me.
Okay, never mind.
This
never
guy
mind.
literally is so sexually repressed, he doesn't even understand what he's saying.
Gilbert, do you even understand the dick jokes I make?
No.
Yep,
I've
there we
never
go.
felt
All right,
betrayed in my
How long
life.
does the divine intervention last?
we continue.
Niall's going to slowly turn away from Gilbert and get to work.
Divine intervention is a class ability. It recharges on a long rest.
Cool. Okay. I'm just curious. No particular reason.
Also, Nala, don't dig it yet, because if they're waiting for us,
I'm just moving the
we-
small stuff so it doesn't take as long when we actually move everything.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Now we wait.
The time passes by. Alcar, you finish your ritual and the spell fails.
Yep.
Surprise. Well, we tried.
Well, that was convenient.
Yep. And Nala, would you mind?
Yeah.
Gilbert, can you just blast it?
Blast what?
The rocks.
Based on previous evidence, if I blast these rocks, are they actually going to move?
No.
I'm just going to look at them and shake my head. No, I don't think it's going to work.
Like the force of your blast does cold damage. It doesn't actually really push with all that much force.
Right. Stuff like flimsier wooden doors, yeah, that can get taken out. Actual like sturdy stuff, no, it's not a siege weapon, it's an anti-personnel weapon.
While I'm digging through these, I'm going to just keep an eye out for any nicer looking pieces of stone that I could use in masonry. And try to estimate how stable the roof is above this what looks like collapsed passageway.
Oh, okay. Well, make an intelligence check to determine how stable it is.
I'm actually good at that. I would like to lucky that.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
So it looks like this rubble was constructed in a way to make it so the easiest way to dig was through a certain area. And that area looks like it might be rigged so that as you're digging out one end of it, it'll just cause the whole thing to collapse in on you.
Is there a way around that?
Well, it would be a lot harder, but if you were to go slower and towards the edge, you could just dig around it. You know, effectively dismantle it from the side instead of going through the easy part in the middle.
I will start doing that.
Okay.
Because I enjoy not being under several hundred pounds of stone.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever happened to the casting? Did it go off?
Failed.
Ah. Naturally, I like that pound ruby back.
I guess the
There you
spell
go.
is forbidden here.
You know, I can actually get behind that part.
I'm just sad because Gilbert hasn't understood any of my dick jokes.
I think we understood him, that's why he isn't.
No, I think he literally didn't.
Alright.
Gilbert the character or Gilbert the player? I'm getting confused as who you
Both.
mean
The
now.
character.
Oh, I mean, I didn't get the joke at first when I said it, but I mean, I get it now that it was pointed out.
I'm not strong, but I'm gonna help out.
Things.
Okay.
I will guide Forrest away from the collapsible part.
Yeah.
All right. Right, so no smashed cat. Got it.
I guess while they're doing this detect magic, since we're waiting, why not? Ritual.
Okay.
Dig, ho.
So you guys are digging. And digging and digging.
I am a dwarf and
Let's see, I think Nala would end up being in front, right? The way you guys are digging.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
Of the two of us, definitely.
So now, yeah, you're like digging, like clearing like an area clear to the floor, and you move forward, you start clearing more. At this point, you think that they may have stacked up like a fuckload of rubble. Like you've dug at least 10 feet in, and there's still more. It's like they
Holy
went at this all
shit.
night.
Why would they be doing? Why?
And
What are
then,
we trying to-
Dakota, as you finish your ritual, and you realize there's magic inside the rubble, Dakota, you step onto what looks to be a just stone floor, and with a thunk of wood under your feet, you realize that there was something invisible there, and I need you to make a con save.
What? Real confused. What didn't?
No, sorry. Nala needs to make the con save, not Dakota.
I was saying, what the fuck?
My bad. Sorry, I misspoke. I mean,
Is it
Nala.
against the poison?
No.
Is it against magic?
Yes.
Eh.
All right, then in that case, you take 30 points of cold damage as the previously invisible
The
door
fucking
reveals
door.
itself. It looks like they laid it on the ground and then covered it in the previous area with rubble.
Oh my
And then they made it
fucking
invisible.
God. I knew the guy had a plan, but holy shit.
So how's
So
Nala
is it-
doing?
So is that visible now?
No, it's not.
No, back the fuck away. That's an invisible. It's that fucking.
You
door.
can see it, Dakota, because it's detect magic. So how's Nala doing?
Is my foot supposed to be numb?
No.
I'm gonna back away.
All right.
I'm going to kinda shoo Forrest out to a spot where I can sit down and take my boots off to make sure I don't have frostbite or anything. Cause that almost bloodied me.
That's
That
fine.
stepping on that door or kicking it or whatever did 2/5 of my health.
Yeah, that happens when it rolls high.
Yeah, it's a real swingy trap.
Mhm.
And of course it did 13 damage to Gilbert.
Would it be about time to dispel that?
Yeah, let's dispel that.
Yeah.
I can walk over and just cast Dispel Magic on.
Roby would like to point to you wherever. Is this in pieces under?
No,
The
it's
door?
the whole door. They laid the whole door
Oh,
across the width of the corridor.
Okay, yeah, I'll point the door to you.
Now that I think about it, it has 2 layers of magic. Invisibility, which is 2nd level, and then Glyph of Warding, which is 3rd. Did I get that right?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
So which one are you dispelling? Are you dispelling the invisibility or the Glyph of Warding?
The Glyph of Warding.
It doesn't matter if it's on the fucking floor invisible. As long as it doesn't fuck us up.
Little did you know.
Alright, you cast spell magic.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Turns out the door was actually the Baylorn. No. Yes, you dispel it.
The door of counterspelling, what the fuck?
Can I tell that I'm assuming abjuration effect of the magic has gone?
Yes.
Well,
Though the illusion remains.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
With a loud thunk, the rock lands like 3 inches above the floor and stops moving, suspended in the air.
Well, it looks safe now.
Holy shit, that's a magic rock.
No, that's just the invisible door.
No, the rock's floating. Do you not see that?
Yeah, it's on top of the door that's invisible that fucked your shit up. Fucking Baylor. Yeah.
Are you lying to me?
No, you can. Oh, the robot will go ahead and
Insert check.
Excuse me. The robot will go ahead and feel for the invisible door, miming it. See, it's right here. Touch it.
I'm not falling for your tricks.
Is that-
You
I-
did
Is
trip
at
a
this
little when
moment-
that happened.
It is at this moment that our caller is like, should I? Nah.
Should you what?
No, it's not.
I was
what
gonna
this
dispel the invisibility, but I think
No.
having-
It's alright, it's alright. Now, did we actually get through the rubble?
No, there's still more to
I'm
dig.
gonna back away, Hob. That's
Hey,
not my
It's been like an hour and you
Why?
guys aren't even through the rubble yet.
Ah, fuck.
Why are we digging through this rubble?
I don't know. That's why I was asking earlier. Because don't we
No
already know
purpose
what's
is
in this
served
room?
by this endeavor.
I don't know. I was told to
Because it
dig,
was the
so
only
I'm
way out.
digging.
Yeah, it's the main fucking corridor, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, like 20 feet past the door when you step out into the corridor, there's this big pile of rubble, floor to ceiling. They had sealed you in.
dude, what an asshole! Jeez.
No.
And then booby trapped it. With the
If I
fucking door.
might confirm something, guys, where are we on the map exactly?
The corner right, I think.
Aren't we
right.
next to the room that had those sealed or bricked prison?
Yeah,
things?
you're in
Yeah.
you're in that corridor south of that. Just outside of that room.
Hold on, let me just close my room's door.
What if we just
I'm going
Check
to
out there.
I'm gonna go back to digging, and I'm going to pocket that magic floating rock.
Okay. You pocket the rock. You start digging. Is Forrest still helping you?
Here I am.
Okay, so you start digging.
Yeah.
Only you two. The rest,
And I help him.
everybody else is relaxing as you guys do all the heavy lifting.
I mean, I'm
My
Why don't
frame
we
is
explore
not
our options?
designed for heavy duty work. Not at all. Sorry.
Actually, should I don't know what you said just now before because I left for a moment. Should Nala take a short rest while we others dig?
That would be good. Because,
Yeah.
man, that fucked your shit up.
It's a little bit of frostbite. It never hurt anyone.
Just
No,
feel free.
that-
Kick back.
That staggered you. That
out of
I don't know.
curiosity, does the lieutenant have pass wall or the ability to transmute stone?
He's a transmutation wizard.
That's why I'm asking.
I have stone shape but I don't have it prepared today, and it also wouldn't be able to get us through all.
I can insult the stone.
Okay, so this collapse is where on the map?
It
What'd you
is
say?
between the T-junction and the door to the cell area.
We're looking at the hallway system that connects to the augury. That hallway system?
No.
Oh, there's a completely different cantrip for moving stone. Okay.
Man, if there was a spell that was like sending, but for pictures. I've got so many things I could send to my friends back at the Bard's College.
For those of you guys that know, can you like post the picture with the map of where we are? I have an idea, but
Okay.
The
there
red,
it
as far
is.
as you know, is the rebels so far.
That looks more like
Okay.
pimples, to be honest.
So, guys, this might sound kind of crazy, but what
But
if we
You
just
didn't
go
say
through a wall?
What?
Well, see, look at that map. You see that triangle arrow room? What if we just went through the wall, either from the south of it or the east of it?
Yeah, if we had passed, well, we could do that.
Do we have the ability to transmute stone? Fabricate?
How many fabricates would that take?
What size are those squares?
5 by 5.
5 by 5.
One use.
So
The hallway is
yeah,
10
one
foot
use.
deep and wide.
Oh, these are 10 feet?
The hallway is 10 feet wide.
Oh, he's talking about the thing between the triangle and that little thing jutting out to the left of the room that
Yes.
we just left.
Oh, that
And
would
these
be a
tiles
5
are
foot square.
5 foot.
That would
Yeah,
be
so
5
we
feet,
can
yeah.
literally just fabricate a hole. It's
I should have noticed that. Jeez.
I'm not the one that
That's-
has fabricate, so
Hey, Spectre,
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Enon.
I need you to fabricate a hole, and I'm going to point to that section of the wall right
Hold
here.
on. I got this. I got this. Under fabricate would work, right?
To do what?
From the bottom right corner of the arrow room to make a hole into the room directly south of that.
We're doing it the other way around.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
going to
really
create an
matter.
opening. It doesn't really matter which is the start at.
Yeah, well, technically, we can't be in a triangle room right now. Just like.
It has a 120-foot range.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to fabricate some mass of stone. What would you be turning it into?
Super tiny
I
pebbles.
would like to turn it into a statue of the Demogorgon with dicks for heads and out of the way.
Well, that's the thing. Fabricate doesn't actually move anything. It just reshapes it.
Why not just fabricate it into dust?
I'm going to fabricate into a statue with dicks for heads and then just push it out of the way.
You could certainly try.
Oh, God, why do I think he's done this thing?
So, who's casting it?
I'll cast it.
Yeah, so nada.
Okay.
And that's another 10 minutes. Woohoo!
Alright, so you
I'm gonna
start casting.
recast Detect Magic again.
Mm-hmm.
It did as good once before.
If the walls
If
are
it
immune to
matters-
transmutation, I'd like to say I called it.
If it matters, I am proficient with masonry tools.
Yeah, actually, I need to look something up.
Ooh.
How? I just have to ask, How did you guys not think of that?
Because I don't look at my spell list until we're in a fight.
I wasn't looking at the map.
I'm trying to build the fucking map.
Yeah.
Some mean old demon blocks our path. Why not just look for an alternative route, guy?
I mean,
Come on.
I knew that like there wasn't like an actual just another corridor that we can go through. I just didn't happen to look at the map and think, oh wait, there's one 5 feet wall that we can get through.
Besides, Nala has 8 wisdom. I'm just using all of it.
Ah, shit, I forgot to ask if I saw the ranger doing the shit with the alchemy stuff in the middle of the night.
The ranger?
The ranger with the like, poison stuff.
Yes, you would have, actually.
Alright, so the bard finishes casting Fabricate, and it has no effect on the wall.
Called it.
Fuck.
Well, back to digging.
Yep, back to digging.
Alright, Nala, you take that rest now.
Oh,
So who is at the face digging?
I'll be one.
I would like to dig.
I have 6 strength. I'm sorry, it's not happening.
Oh, don't be a pussy and help out.
No.
He can take like two pebbles.
So Forrest is at the front with Gilbert helping.
Gilbert was.
I would like to give Gilbert instructions for avoiding a cave-in.
Okay. Gilbert, what is your intelligence?
It's a 9.
Okay.
Just stay away from the middle.
So you start digging. About 10 minutes
Does wisdom
go by.
help me in this situation?
Yes, you're fine. You are sufficiently able to understand his instructions.
Excellent.
You don't immediately cause a cave-in on you and Forrest. So, yeah, you're digging, and when you remove one stone, you can sort of start to see like a gap between them, and you can see a corridor beyond, which is good. You also notice that dislodged from the stone that had fallen to your feet, a long cylinder that appears to be made out of a grayish metal. It's about 1 foot long and about 2 inches in diameter.
Did I just find an abyssal dildo?
I'm going to pick it up and go, hey guys, I found a thing.
Yeah, and you look at it, it looks like there's actually 2 pieces. There's a long, thin piece, and there's like a cap on it that has been sealed with wax. And the container actually feels kind of light and a little flimsy in your hand.
A little bit curious by that. We'll walk up and like see what it is.
Yeah, let me see. Let me open it.
So, Gilbert, you take it out of the hole and take it over to the party?
Yes.
Okay.
But I open it, guys.
Alright, we should back up like 20 steps.
Yeah, you go to the next room. Actually,
Dakota, is it magic?
Yeah, is it mean magic?
Gilbert, you go to the room. Everyone else wait here at the corridor and open it.
Yeah, I'll go to the blast room. If you guys don't hear from me in an hour or hear an explosion, I'm probably dead.
An hour. I'll give you 2 minutes.
And no, you detect no magic coming from it.
There appears to be no magic coming from it.
Or it could be lead lined.
Could be.
Is it heavy?
Nah, but it's light though, yeah.
He did say it was light and flimsy.
And having held lead in real life, I can safely say that stuff is not
Heavy as
light,
fuck.
but is malleable. Yeah, I'd like to walk into the other room and then pop that shit open.
Okay. So you're like trying to open it, and it's like a wax seal on the cap, and you end up actually ripping the metal open in the middle. Like the wax was stronger than this thin sheet of metal around it, which appears to contain a piece of parchment rolled up.
I prepared explosive rooms this morning, fuck boy.
Explosive. Guys, are you kidding? Last time I unrolled a piece of paper Under gave me, he disintegrated me. The second one disintegrated me extra hard.
So, Gilbert, are you unrolling this piece of paper?
Does it mean magic? Do I don't.
You can now detect that there is magic coming from that room.
That's magic. That's magic. What kind of skull?
Transmutation.
Transmutation magic.
Just kind of polymorph you into a chicken tender.
Is there any way for me to tell if it's magically trapped? Like if it's set to trigger as soon as someone unfurls it?
How would you plan to figure that out?
By unfurling it. Tally-ho!
With a combination of my skills and investigation and bullshittery. I don't think it makes it, does it? No.
Gilbert, you got 5 seconds.
Wait, why do I have 5 seconds?
I go in the room. What's it do?
I think we should. I don't know. I think we should let the robot check it out.
I want to open it. Let me have it. Go. Go in the hallway. Wait for me.
No.
Shoot.
We're gonna let the robot check it out. No. Robot, check it out.
There's no way for me to check it for traps and shit. And it seems like she wants to, have it. Why not let her check it out?
It's a distraction. Out in the hallway.
Gonna stare right at Nala.
I
would just like to say that True Polymorph is a transmutation spell.
I'm going to stare at Gilbert and just take it out of his hands.
Alright, I'll let it happen. I'm just going to look over at Little Bahamut and be like, well, we'll see what happens.
Always disintegrate.
Robert's going to awkwardly back up.
2 steps back, and I dramatically open it.
Disintegrate is a transmutation spell.
I'd like to leap off into the corner where we were going to fabricate a hole.
A green ray emits from the paper as you open it. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Here we go.
No regrets.
Wow. I hope you have lucky points.
This is against the magic effect?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Oh shit, I think that is disintegrate. Oh
yeah.
Yes.
I can recognize a trap, guys.
I would use all of your lucky points, right?
Is the bard within the 10 feet of me?
No.
Fuck.
You walked away.
See, this is why you don't dive away.
Yeah.
Mr. President, look out.
So are you staying with that? Is there anything else? Going once.
I don't think I have anything else.
Okay.
That's a pretty good saving throw. I think you're fine.
The beam misses you.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
And hits Gilbert.
And hits the chaos symbol on the wall.
Oh!
Mission accomplished. Got rid of chaos. Job well done. We can all go home.
The thin wall there disintegrates, revealing the burial chamber to the north of it.
Oh.
I divine sense.
You don't have time because you hear this loud screaming sound coming from it.
Oh, I don't need divine.
Oh, it got disintegrated.
It's like loud fluting noises that are otherworldly and mind-shattering. Everybody who can hear it within 120 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, and then roll initiative. First the saving throws. Because something emerges.
That's spooky. That's fucking spooky, whatever it is. Nope.
This is against the magic effect, right?
No.
Okay, then that's a 19, not a 23.
This ain't magic?
Not exactly. No, it's not magic. It is not
unnatural.
It's an unnatural, but it's not. It's not magical.
It's a spell-like ability, as some would say.
Favored by the gods.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so did anybody get lower than a 15?
That would be the robot.
Beep boop dead.
Sorry, what were we rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
save.
The real question is, do I start concentrating on Beacon of
wait.
Hope?
She'll have to make one as well.
Yeah, with a plus 10.
Yeah, she can't
or-
fail.
Yeah, she can't fail.
I don't know. She could get a natural -5.
This is bad.
Okay, so alright, so that everyone. Alright, and then everyone needs to roll initiative.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Hey, Spooky Wind, do you want to join us in initiative against an otherworldly and great old one-ish abyssal creature?
How do you know that's not what he's playing?
I guess I could probably join.
Jin just casually walks out of the other room.
Okay, everyone remember Titty Sprinkles? And
What now?
stay within 30 feet of me.
Titty Sprinkles, really?
Yes, titty sprinkles.
Yeah, we talked over this. Oh, actually, Forrest, were you there? Out of character, were you there?
Probably not.
Okay, so Titty Sprinkles, as I explained to the party, is something that I will yell, and then when you, Dakota, Gilbert, basically anyone who can do a fuck ton of damage in one hit, not multiple hits per turn, but just a single hit, yell Titty Sprinkles before you attack the big creature, and that will trigger a ready action that will let your hit do more damage. But you only yell it after I initiate it. It's a call and response.
Titty sprinkles.
Am I missing anyone?
And Alcar is 7.
Under, you rolled 2 sets of the d20 plus 2. Was that?
Mm-hmm. Lavina.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And that's when the Demogorgon's twin brother, the Semi-Gorgon, comes out.
Actually, Demi, as in demigod, is less than compared to semi, which is half. So, based off of the meaning of the words, the Semi-Gorgon would be the superior of the two.
What would the Autogorgon be?
The what?
Autogorgon.
Oh, that's effectively the same thing as like Mecha Godzilla. It's basically the Demogorgon, but a robot.
What about a Hemigorgon?
A what?
Well, when the Henry Gorgon grows up, it will die on choking on chocolate milk.
No, I mean a Hemi is an H-E-M-I.
Oh,
What about the Semi-Gorgon?
I already did Semi.
Semi is the superior version of the Demogorgon.
It is really cool, brother.
Alright, we good?
I'm good. Alright,
Yeah.
So Lieutenant, it is your turn.
What do I see?
That.
Oh shit! No! Oh fuck!
Okay.
Guys, I found something.
Life
Well-
is regret.
What's the room that it's in like?
5x5 room that you just blew the wall open to.
Only one way in or out?
Yep.
And fabricate didn't work on the wall earlier.
Nope.
Correct.
Yeah. 1 second while I see if I have anything that can actually stop movement. Doesn't look like I do. So Well, shucks. Guess I am gonna just have to go with.
Hold monster would be
Say again.
hold monster. That would be the only spell.
Well, like if I could just chuck a fucking cloud kill in there and we could seal it in if I had a way to seal it in, but we don't have a way to.
Yeah, pretty sure all fiends are immune to poison.
I'm immune to poison.
Everything in their mom is immune to poison.
Well then, never mind. Guess it'll just be a sun. So that's 68 radiant. Save for half. He has to beat a 7.
What kind of save?
I think it's Constitution.
It is. Yes, Constitution.
Okay.
And 16 does not beat it, so he is also blind.
Hey, that's good for you.
If it's not immune to blind.
Every single eye.
Anything else?
I'm gonna duck into cover, and that'll be it for me.
Well, the only cover would be to step out into the hallway.
How far is that?
Like 5 feet.
I'll step into the hallway then.
Alright. Forrest.
Yep. That thing. Is it behind a wall or?
No, it's exposed.
Right.
You destroyed the wall with the disintegrate.
Ah, yeah, Bob.
Shrieking the eldritch scream of the damned.
Mm-hmm. Which is still going on, by the way.
The shrieking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I can't really do too much about that then.
Murder.
This is bad. I'm gonna move towards. Well, first off, I'm gonna fucking shoot it, of course.
Okay.
And
Don't worry, I have a plan.
you do? Holy shit! For once. Hunter's mark.
You know what sucks?
Those
Only
both
being
hits.
able to concentrate on one spell at a time.
2d for 66.
That's called
12.
making wizards not OP like in 3rd edition.
Oh wait, no, fuck! I forgot one there.
I mean, wizards do get pretty OP, but they just get OP a little bit later.
So that's 51. Does damage type matter other than
Yes.
magical?
What types of damage is that?
Force.
Okay.
Wait, what is actually? Okay, yeah. So 7 of that is force. Rest is piercing, magical.
Okay.
And I'd like to again move towards the corridor.
Sure, you can get out in the corridor if you want. Joins Lieutenant out there.
I don't want yet. I'm gonna stay next to the door.
Okay. Nala then.
Alright, so my plan is I'm gonna Fortnite default dance and cast Hold Monster on this guy. Wisdom save DC 22.
Dude, that's such a great mental image.
If it can be paralyzed, then it's not undead, then it is paralyzed.
Alright. You don't really see it stop moving.
Bro.
So
Well, that was my plan, just the Fortnite default dance, so
Okay.
I'm going
what the fuck is the
to...
Fortnite default dance?
You don't know?
Oh,
Boy.
I'm not a weeaboo. I don't play Fortnite.
Alright, I'm going to inspire Gilbert with my dance and then moonwalk into the hallway and not deal with this shit.
Okay.
I think I'm not the only one Googling this right now.
Alright, well, it is going to charge right for Lavina.
Well, Widnow's the spookiest thing here.
Okay. It's going to make a series of 4 attacks on Lavina.
Can I cutting words that 23 on the to hit?
Sure.
Oh. God.
Takes it down by 6 to 17.
Okay. Still 3 hits.
Oh, yikes.
And deals... I did that totally.
Oh my God.
Nearly one-shots her. She's looking on the verge of death.
What?
Holy fuck.
Fuck.
Also, Lavina is currently grappled by this thing.
I can fix that problem.
Dakota, because it has had a chance to move, I need you to make your wisdom save against the noise again. On the start of your turn.
Okay. What happens?
You pass. You're fine.
Oh fuck.
So can I act normally?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's a giant ass spooky thing. I totally regret not doing the blessing of the forge on my own self instead of the bow. I don't know why. I'm gonna do protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
What range am I from this thing?
You are currently 5, 10, 15 feet away. Oh wait, no, it moved up to Lavina. It is currently 10 feet away.
I don't think I can do anything else at the moment. Yeah, let me back away. Disengage is a bonus action, back away.
Okay.
But don't want to be in the way of the people in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
Alright. Alcar.
Oh fuck. Okay. How many allies can I see within 30 feet of me?
Let's see. Whoever stepped out into the hallway, you can't see them. You can see everybody else.
And how many feet would it take me to move into the hallway?
10 feet of movement.
How far away am I from this guy?
10 feet.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, I am going to cast. I hope this is the smart choice. I am going to cast Beacon of Hope on everyone around me. Where do we have AGR for the Spanish ladies? And I am going to all of that is an action. I can't do anything. Fuck. That is my action, and I'm going to nope. No, I'm 10 feet. That's what you said, 10 feet.
Yes, you're 10 feet away.
Oh god, okay. I do not want to move because it's going to hit me. Yep. That is. Can I move, staying exactly 10 feet away, to move like behind Gilbert or someone?
Yes.
Circle strafe.
Okay, I would like to move behind Gilbert.
Okay. Anything else?
Actually, wait. Does that put me farther away from the door?
No, it puts you a little closer to the door. The door is now only
Okay,
5 feet
yeah.
away.
Okay, yeah. That's Yep. That's my.
Okay, Gilbert, wisdom save, please, for the hideous piping noises.
You have advantage. Everyone now has advantage on their wisdom saves.
That's a good thing.
I mean, that doesn't change it for me and Gilbert.
You're fine.
I'm glad to hear.
You're also like 5 feet away from this thing.
Well, things seem pretty dire. I'm going to fanatically start laughing, shouting praises to Bahamut, vow of enmity his ass, and send him back to the abyss he came from.
Are you now?
We're already there.
Yeah, we're already kind of in the abyss.
Deeper in the abyss.
We're going deeper in the abyss.
Shut up.
I just remembered I have an entire 2-liter Dr. Pepper in my upstairs fridge.
Those both hit.
All right. I'm going to stick 2/3. Is this thing subject to my extra?
It is not.
All right.
Oh fuck!
It's not a fiend, nor is it undead.
It's an illusion.
I kind of figured, but thought I'd ask.
It's a fae. And what types of damage are these?
Slashing and radiant.
Okay.
Oh, you did not fucking add another radiant immune monster, did you?
No, it's just your sword seems less effective.
Even though it's a magical sword?
Even though.
That's scary.
It's a barbarian.
You're
Oh,
pretty sure
shit,
your
it
sword
sounds
hurt it,
like-
it just wasn't as effective.
Right. But the radiant looks like it's sunk in.
Yes.
Ah, blessed be Bahamut's radiant. That shall conclude my turn.
Alright. To the north, in that corridor, you hear the sound of stone crumbling.
Oh, gods.
And at the opening going north, you can see 3 of these guys so far.
Oh, is that a gibbering mouther?
That is in fact a gibbering mouth.
And what CR are those guys?
I'm not sharing.
We're dead.
Yep.
That
Correction.
doesn't mean they're high. It just means I'm not sharing.
Correction. You're dead.
Lieutenant.
I have Dimension Door.
Do I see those 3 things?
You do see them there. I also need you to make a wisdom save from the sound from the really fucky one.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage. You should use
Feels good. Oof.
it. Okay, well, you shouldn't. Alright, so for the next 3 rounds, at the beginning of each of your rounds, you need to roll a d10. to figure out what you're doing. So please do so.
Confused again.
He's confused. It's the same effect as a confusion spell, but it is sound based. Like, think of like a constant flashbang going off.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, Spectre, you are unable to move or take any actions this turn.
Fantastic. Okay.
It's just a really bad Zofia on your team.
Yes, it's a very bad Zofia on your team. Forrest, it is your turn.
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, wonderful.
With
You have advantage.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about that.
You're probably feeling a little bit conflicted.
Well, for
maybe a little
this turn and the
confused.
next, you need to roll a d10 at the start of your turn. So please do so. A 7. You use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. If there are no creatures within reach...
Fuck you mean melee?
I mean, you're turning and you're going to smack the lieutenant in the head with your bow.
Oh.
It's an improvised dexterity weapon attack.
I mean, so I'm just confused, like I didn't know what I'm hitting.
Yes,
okay.
You are confused by him, and you're going to smack Spectre with a dexterity melee attack.
Okay. Oh,
I don't think that will hit Spectre's AC.
No.
So, but that is all you do.
Thank God it was the bow.
Yeah, the guy's like, shoot Spectre, okay!
Even if it was my claws, that would have been worse.
Yeah. Yeah, but you had the bow in your hand, so I said you did with that.
Yeah.
Nala, it is your turn. Please make a wisdom save.
Oh boy. What is my numbers? I probably should not be having the 1 hour of the Fortnite default dance in the background, but you know. That's not bad.
That dance
I'll
is
go with
giving me
that.
a headache.
Alright, you're fine. What would you like to do?
How far away are the things behind me in the hallway?
Well, let's see. From where you're dancing, it's like 5 feet to the opening, and then the gibbering mouster is on the other side of it. So, like 8 to 10 feet.
Did I see how fast they came in?
No. Like, it just sort of stepped out into the visible line of sight.
Okay, plan A or plan B. I'm gonna go with plan A. I'm gonna walk into the room, past Gilbert, and I'm going to...
You're already in the room. I don't know what you mean walking into the room.
I thought I left the room.
Did you? Yes, you did. Sorry. Yeah. So they're actually on the other side of the room from you. My mistake. 20 feet away.
Okay. Then I'm going to walk into the room and bop Lavina on the back of the head and dimension door her back to where I was before.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give the forest a bardic inspiration.
Can she resist that? Would she, I suppose, is the question.
I mean, she's almost dead in the...
Yeah, she'd let you go. Yeah, she would do it. Alright.
In the sludge of the thing that almost killed her. Alright. And then that's action, bonus action, movement. That's my turn.
Okay, so you're like right behind where she was standing?
I'm going back to where I was outside of the hallway, so she's out
Okay.
of range of the thing.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Or at least, I hope she is.
Okay. This guy's turn.
Bow wow, bow wow. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow.
It's going to make 2 attacks on the paladin.
Ha!
This thing
I will
actually has a
continue to
decent
laugh
chance to hit you.
fanatically.
Oh god, it didn't crit. Ooh,
And
spooky.
can
let
I
me
cutting words that 33?
I don't think that's gonna help
Well,
unless
he
you
has
get a
shield.
10. Oh, that's true.
You can
That's
try,
true.
sure.
So it could work.
31.
Oof.
Gilbert, does a 31 hit you?
By the grace of Bahamut, the 31 is allowed.
Okay.
Strike.
Does a 21 hit you?
Oh god, no.
Okay.
Plate, shield, defense, fighting style will stop that.
So that does 33 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled.
Well, he's gotta be melee to kick its ass anyway, so.
Hey, Jin, you want to help us fight this thing? Because we're fucking dying over here.
We're not dying.
Yes, I could.
Dakota, it is your turn. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
Woo. Does that cut the mustard?
It does.
Wow.
Okay, I do remember from my previous experience in Pandemonium that I did tear off some bits of my backpack to make some earmuffs. Did they soundproof me?
It dampened sound, yes.
Would I believe that they would help at this time?
It appears to be an audible attack that's using. So yes, you think that deafening yourself would be helpful.
I would like to do so then.
That will take an action.
So be it.
Okay, you deafen yourself.
Soviet comrade.
Is there anything else you can do?
Protection from good and evil's concentration, unfortunately, and I'm not really willing to expend anything else. That's all I can do for now. Bonus action, light up the flame tongue, actually.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Alrighty then. Lavina has to make a wisdom save.
Can she even fail?
I don't think so. She is going to cast a spell. And this guy has to make a wisdom save.
I thought you were gonna say the fucking thing counterspelled her.
That would
Only
be
20.
spooky.
No,
A
I
23.
counterspell it.
Do you?
No.
A 23 is insufficient.
That's good. I'm okay with that.
That would barely pass my spells.
Mm-hmm. And she is going to suggest that it retreat. So, yada yada yada. So we can't do that till its turn. And then she is going to use one of her other abilities, cause a whirl of branches and vines, and that thing is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw that it cannot actually pass. So it's just going to take this.
not to be that guy, but Gilbert was grappled. Did that end when it retreated?
It has not moved yet.
Okay.
It's not like your thing where it causes it to move on a reaction. It's just she has forced a suggestion upon it.
Oh,
So
okay.
it doesn't have to remake a saving throw every time it gets damaged, which is good. So it can continue. Oh,
actually, nope. I fucked up. Suggestion apparently automatically ends if you damage it, so it's not suggested anymore. Oh well.
Right.
Yeah.
Almost dying will kind of make you not think reasonably for a second or two.
So, Elkhart, it's your turn.
okay. 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 Awesome. I am going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon at 4th level.
You sound like something's twisting your balls.
No, I don't want to die right now.
That sounds like quitter talk, my cleric friend.
So, can I see the gibbering mouthers?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I will cast it on over the front one.
Okay.
And I will have it attack that person.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That's good for you guys.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey,
I like
that's
that
pretty good.
It's a good number.
All ones.
33 force damage on that front gibbering mouth.
Nice.
Splat.
High
Does
rolls
it-
as well.
Does it kill it?
Not even bloodied.
Not even bloodied. Okay. And then with my action, I am going to yell out, "Titty Sprinkle!" and hold my action to channel Divinity Path to the Grave on the big scary thing.
Okay.
I would like to follow Alcar's example and also yell titty sprinkles.
Because Nala is not one of my specified people, my reaction should not.
Yeah, you have a choice on whether it's your reaction that you use anyway. All right, so we go to Gilbert.
All right.
You are grappled by this thing.
All right. What exactly does that do to my?
You have no movement.
Ability to stab it.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You can't run
That's
away.
Fine.
And I need you to make a wisdom save. I forgot to do that for Alcar.
Right.
Gilbert would
Still with
never
advantage?
Still with advantage.
Gilbert would never commit such an act of cowardice as running away.
Yeah, you're both fine.
I'm simply allowing the enemy to carry me to its doom. All right. So, I guess what I'm first going to do is Quicken Spell. At the 5th level, cast Holy Lawnmower.
Okay.
And
it's a wisdom save in 15 feet, right?
Yeah, hold on, let me scroll down to Holy Lawnmower. 15-foot radius. Yeah, 15-foot radius.
That's going to be a 5d8.
Okay, it's what, a wisdom save?
Yeah?
Yes, wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom. Wisdom versus my new and improved. Fuck
Nope.
that guy.
New and improved. Oh, shit.
Well, you know, it's much higher than it used to be. What was it, 5d8, I believe, Meta?
5d8 at 5th level, yes.
And what does it save for half?
Let me
Yes.
check that again.
Save for half, yes.
Thank you, Meta. I appreciate it.
And whether or not
tired.
they
My head is
save-
splitting open.
Whether or not they saved are at half speed.
I'm going to shout titty sprinkles and then go in to smite this fiendish abomination.
Okay. The frontmost gibbering mouther is now bloodied.
Oh.
It's within the
So
thing. That was the other 2 saves I had to make.
So I'm currently mulching Big Gibber and Baby 1 and Baby 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
So-
they
okay,
both
yes, I
took
should-
full damage.
Mm-hmm. So you're attacking?
Yep. So the titty sprinkles and everything.
Please hit.
That hits.
Well, it's not a crit, but it hits.
Also a hit.
And upon these righteous strikes, I shall place a third and a fourth level smite. 248 and 2.
5d8. The fourth level smite would be a 5d8, and the third level
Yep.
smite would be a 4d8.
You should probably roll them separately because Alkar's thing only doubles
Yeah.
one of them.
Right.
So
right.
the first one would have the fourth level smite.
Yep. 1d8 plus 6 plus 5d8. Die Fiendish Abomination. Fuck those ones.
God damn it, I forgot to say all ones. I didn't unjinx it. Alright, all ones on this one. It's better.
So that's
Praise
38
Bahamut.
plus 27.
38, 27, 65. Yeah, 65 total.
So the wording of Grave Cleric, does it make it vulnerable to all the damage it takes? Or does it just double?
All damage.
Okay.
So what does it do exactly?
As an action, I can curse a creature within 30 feet until the end of my next turn. It is vulnerable to all the damage from the next attack by me or my allies that hit.
Okay. So you doubled the 19.
I doubled the 19. It takes literally 38 damage, no matter what immunities or resistances it.
Okay.
That's pretty neat. You know, I've
Takes
noticed
it.
something.
Anything else, Gilbert?
I'm going to continue to laugh in Fanatic Paladin. Then my turn.
Okay. Alright. The Mouthers begin to shuffle out of the door. The 2 in front can only move 5 feet. And you can see more stacking up behind them. Another one will have to make a wisdom save.
Excellent. Enter the lawnmower.
Okay. It takes some damage, the one that just entered. Okay. They're not able to get to you because they only have 10 feet of movement normally.
I thought it was when it starts its turn.
Oh, that's a good point. It is when they starts their turn. So the front 2 also fail, so they also take 20. Okay. So that's all they can do. They're not very useful. Lieutenant, I need you to make first a wisdom saving throw, and then you need to roll a d10.
Is this at advantage?
The wisdom saving throw is at advantage. Okay, so now just the D10, because you still have the effect from the previous one, you just haven't added to it.
Fantastic.
That's unfortunate. Forrest, wisdom save, please.
Yes.
And we'll follow that up with a D10.
Yep.
You have advantage.
Oh, right. Well, 13 and not 4 on the D2.
Okay, and then you got on the D10 a 4, so you take no actions, nor do you move.
Great.
Unfortunate. Nala, it is your turn. Wisdom save, please.
I should probably just copy so I don't have to type it out each time. Wisdom save outside of Paladin auras.
You're
Not
fine.
bad.
What would you like to do?
I am going to. Lavina's seems fine using spells from a range, right?
For now.
For now, I don't like that. I'm going to cast the Rod's Heal on Lavina.
Okay.
So she regains 70 hit points. The spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target. No effect on constructs or undead.
Okay. She's no longer bloodied.
And then
She's still injured.
I'm going to give the lieutenant a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Alright.
Giving these things out.
Now,
like
and this
Jack.
guy's got to make his wisdom save. He fails, so Gilbert, damage on the wood chipper.
Excellent. Die, heretic.
Okay. Alright, he is going to move more north, dragging you with him.
At half speed.
At half speed. He's basically going to drag you up so that you're by all the gibbering mouthers. And then he's going to whack on you twice. Uh, 30 hit you?
Can I cutting words?
You can certainly try. Does a
24.
24 hit you?
Shield.
Okay, you shield.
Haha, foolish glob. You cannot harm me. I'm invincible.
Literally hit you last turn.
It then swallows you.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, oh fuck, we're fucked up.
Do it for
We
the
don't know
memes.
what this thing can do.
Would not be the first time I lost a character to being swallowed.
By an Eldritch Horde, no less.
I'm noticing a pattern.
I mean,
It's
I don't
not
really care
Eldritch,
if they
it's Fey.
swallow.
Dakota.
Hey, Nala prefers swallows.
Wisdom save, please. Oh, wait, no, you're
mean, you're the
deafened.
ones-
You're fine. Sorry.
Oh,
I forgot,
nice.
you deafened,
I thought
yes.
that was just going to lower the DC. Lovely.
Nah, it's auto succeed. So,
Feels
you
good.
are deafened. What would you like to do?
I saw that thing take Gilbert away. How close is Gilbert to where I'm at right now?
20 feet away.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
20 feet.
Uh,
You He's right next to 2 gibbering mouthers as well.
Yep. I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna go ahead and could I attempt to get in melee with Gilbert?
I suppose, yeah. You just Gilbert, or are you trying to get the actual creature in melee?
Actually, Gilbert.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on Gilbert.
All right.
Stab him in the
It's a
throat.
touch. I had to get to him.
Bop him in the butt with it.
And I'm gonna bonus action disengage and get as far away as possible from these fuckers that
How much
want
movement
to
speed
mean
do you
me
have
harm.
left?
10.
Oh, you can get 10 feet away.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
That's it for Robit.
Alrighty, Lavina passes her save. She can't fail it. Oh, good. She is going to use this ability again, because she can. That's why fucking not. Let's see. So this guy can't pass. Neither can those guys. So the 2 gibbering mouthers and the blob fail. And basically just take some damage.
Yeah, see, that's the shit that I need to be doubling. Sorry, Gilbert.
Let's see, that kills the 1 gibbering mouther, kills the 2nd.
No, that's fair meta. The roll there was much better.
Don't you have a breath as well?
Yeah,
You're gonna use it?
Nope.
I'm considering it.
Nope. Not allowed. That's how cootie spreads.
Yeah, are you suggesting that I blow this blob?
No, I'm suggesting that you breathe on it.
Alright,
Actually,
and with that, it
big
is
difference.
Alcar's turn. Alcar, wisdom save, please.
Gilbert, I can clickbait this from my book. Do it.
Yeah, you're fine. What would you like to do?
Okay. I will like to whack on. How many gibbering mouthers are there left?
Well, the 2 that had come through the opening are dead. And beyond that opening to the north, you can see 5 more.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna whack on the big thing then.
Okay, you walk up to the big thing.
No, not walk. I'm gonna whack on it.
Huh?
You're winking on it?
With the sword? The spiritual weapon?
Oh, a spiritual weapon.
spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
okay. Sorry.
Wait, you're wanking on this big thing?
It does not make an effective hit.
He's wanking on. It's not wanking off. There's an important distinction there.
Okay.
Whacking on or whacking off is a difference. Wanking is a different thing.
I don't know. You'll have to tell me later. Alcar then had an aneurysm with all the incoherent babbling of the giant, spooky Eldritch Abomination.
Okay.
Wanking is slang for jerking off.
Okay. Well, like more than half of my spells are concentration. So I
Yay,
am
wizard,
going
clerics, people, magic.
I am going to activate.
Okay,
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
him.
sure. I am going to. How far away am I from the?
You are currently 15 feet away.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna activate my Radiant Soul as an action.
Are you though?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm basically going to spring, like, have a burst of radiance, and the spectral wings are going to come out of my back. And it's going to be super awesome.
Yeah, looks super awesome. Big fiery glowing wings. So what is this Avenging Angel going to do?
Nothing for right now.
That's it.
Okay.
It's true.
Alrighty. Gilbert, wisdom save, please.
Yeah.
Is Beacon of Hope still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have not dropped it.
You're fine. What would you like to do?
I would first like to mulch it.
It's on the beginning of its turn.
Oh. Right. I keep forgetting that.
He cast it again.
How many small boys are there?
You can see 2.
And where does it look like this thing is pulling me?
You know that northern corridor with all the bricked up archways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a dead end? Like there's no holes in the,
Well,
floor,
that-
the ceiling or the wall?
Well, not that you know of, and that's where all the gibbering mouthers are. They're all up in there.
So it's just pulling me towards more things to mulch. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel too endangered by that. I think. Bear with me on this. I'm going to slash it repeatedly with my sword.
Good choice.
You had me worried when you said that you were thinking.
Very good choice. And also 2 good hits.
Wait, did I already go on?
I read your saving throw as a hit, sorry. But the 23 also hits, so you're good. 2 hits.
It's all good. I got confused and forgot I made a saving throw. I'm like, wait, when the hell did I type a second to hit? All right. 2 good hits? All right.
These otherworldly and mind-shattering fluting noises coming from it have wrecked you even in real life.
I mean, I do have a headache right now, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to put a 2nd and a 4th on it.
Okie dokie.
3d8. Do you just want me to bulk roll all this, or 2 separate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll?
Nah, bulk.
Okay.
Right from a long rest, and we're gonna
5.
want a long rest after this. I love it. Oof.
We had 1, maybe 2 days where we had more than 1 fight.
My mental. Okay. 3d8 plus 5d8 equals 8d8. There we go. All right.
Did you just call me an idiot?
No. I have a bit of a headache, and the ibuprofen hasn't set in yet.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
8d8. It does kind of sound like idiot, kind of.
Okay, congratulations.
Alright.
You have successfully bloodied it.
Excellent.
So that's what, 300 damage we've done to it?
Oh, right. And I can...
Does this thing have more health than Tiamat?
Right, what?
It might.
I hope not. I'd like
It's
to,
Tiamat disguised. Fooled you.
I'd like to quicken cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know, I'm milking my numbers for everything they got.
Nah, 20. Nat 20.
If only that was a sword hit. If only that was a sword hit. All right.
You should.
Shocking, you wouldn't have advantage on it. I mean, you hit regardless, but it's not wearing any armor.
Vow of
Oh,
Enmity.
the advantage from Vow of Enmity.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
If there's a big guy in the room, I usually have vowed them.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's a hit, so roll damage.
Squeeze an extra 11 out of that.
Every damage counts.
Does the lightning look like it worked?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Anything
And
else?
slashing still appears ineffective, but radiance is working?
Radiant is working.
Okay. That shall conclude my turn.
Okay. Well, the gibbering mouthers back off.
Basically this, but like
Less X-Men-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Lieutenant, wisdom save, please. Okay, then you just need, this should be your last D10. A 3. You twiddle your thumbs.
Turn around and punch Forrest in the throat.
Oof.
Where?
No one ever expects the punch to the throat by the wizard.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I killed
no one's
Archmage
ever
doing that.
really gone.
Alright, Forrest. Wisdom save, please.
Yeah. And advantage this time, I remember.
Always at advantage.
Hey!
Great.
Ooh, that 20 feels
So
good.
you don't get any worse. Need you to do a D10.
I still need the D10, yeah. 8.
An 8. You use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. There's only one creature within reach. Please smack the lieutenant.
Lieutenant, how you like them apples?
It's the same roll, too.
Hey!
Alright, Nala. Wisdom save, please.
I'm good at those. Somehow. I'd like to lucky. Do I though? Yeah, I'm gonna lucky that.
Do it.
It's a little bit better.
Nice.
Okay, you're fine.
That's a good question. I'm going to tell the big blobby thing that he looks like a turd with mouths and cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Wisdom save, DC 22.
Well, it failed.
Actually, I think this is a much better.
7 psychic damage, and its next attack is at disadvantage.
Cool.
And how far away is it from me?
15 feet at the moment.
Okay. That will be my turn.
Okay. Well, let's check this. First attack at disadvantage. 16 will miss Gilbert.
Does it also take that more damage?
Oh, you're right. Well, it needs a wisdom save. I think that fails. So, Gilbert, can you do your wood chipper damage, please?
Ah, yes, my wood chipper. Blessed be the wood chipper.
Oof.
That's
Bad wood chipper. Bad wood chipper. Kick it.
Well, you know what? Occasionally
is
some
terrible.
gunk gets caught up in the blades and shit happens.
You know what? That's fair.
Especially when you're fighting a turd with mouths.
Exactly. It's just a little gummed up.
There's some crap.
And then
in
it
the
continues
place.
acting as a can opener.
Oh my
Hey.
god. Wait a second.
I
Wait a
will
second.
cancel that crit.
No. Hold on a second. Is this
Protection
thing a
from good
Fey
evil.
Fiend Celestial Aberration undead?
It is an aberration, yes.
Protection from good and evil would protect Gilbert then.
Yeah.
Disadvantage for all attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
So my Vicious Mockery did 7 damage and that's it. Fuck yeah. Turn
My
one.
investment's already paying off. Feels good.
Okay, so 26, 15, 20 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
22, 23, 20. Only the 29 hits.
The 29 will still hit. Okay.
The 29 was the 20 on the lower one.
Yeah. There is no 29 that hits you. This was a
There's a-
disadvantage.
26, 15,
I remain
20.
unmolested.
Yes. And then it drags you 25 feet north off into the dark chamber surrounded by gibbering mouthers.
It has a 50-foot movement speed.
Wouldn't I also have my light cantrip up still, since that thing's like perpetually on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So at least
So
we
it's
can
not
see
really
where you're
dark
going to death.
Yes, everyone can see where you are going to die. There's now like these giant shadows of tentacles and mounds and mouths cast onto the wall.
Under was making a metaphor.
But these guys all have to do this.
It still greatly amuses me that while the rest of us are fighting for our lives, the cat and the wizard are playing patty cake.
Yeah.
Fucking useless.
So what's the DC on Wood Chipper?
17.
Okay, well the first 2 pass. Can you roll damage for that again?
Yes.
Because it basically dragged you into the middle of all these gibbering mouthers.
Oh man, that's delightful. Just mulch the
Wow.
fuckers. You know, there's a lot of guys to fuck up. It's gonna get a little gummed up in the process.
I mean, that's still 75 damage.
Okay. Dakota, it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna take the dodge action and
Literally no attacking you.
I'm gonna cast I'm not sure if I want to do this.
Do it.
How close can I get to the big gibbering mouther thing?
How much movement speed do you have?
Oh, I don't have 50 feet. Never mind.
Well, it only moved 25 because it had Gilbert. And I think you were 10 feet away, so it's like 35 feet away from you at the moment.
I want to attack, but I gotta keep the thing up. Oh wait, I got a bow. What am I talking about? And I got the magical shit on it too. Let's make a ranged weapon attack.
Go ahead. You hit.
I assume Gilbert's in range for a sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah, he's being held nice and close.
Very good. That's 25 magical person, and I back the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for the robot.
Okay. Lavina is having none of this and charges into the fray.
Now that she's healed.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So she goes 30 feet. And what is the radius on Moonbeam?
I think it's only like a 5-foot radius, but maybe 10.
It's
That's
a
what I wanted.
5-foot radius.
But it's like 40 feet tall. .
Alright, 5-foot radius. Yeah, she's going to do that. So that is what? Con saves from these guys? Only the big guy can even possibly make.
Holy shit! I'm glad I didn't make him do a con save on a spell earlier.
He's a thick boy. He's an extra thick
it
boy.
It still failed.
I mean, what were you expecting from, like, some Shoggoth-looking motherfucker?
I don't fucking know what a Shoggoth is.
Oh, that's right. You haven't read, like... That... You make me sad, Meta. Why do you have to make me sad?
Shoggoth? Sheogorath? How do we say that?
Shoggoth.
How do you spell it?
Shogggoth.
It's
Shoggoth. I mean, given the tendencies of Lovecraftian horror, it's probably something that's utterly impronounceable, but Shoggoth is the closest human approximate.
So,
Brains.
Alpar, I need you to make a wisdom save at the start of your turn. Okay, what would you like to do?
Oh, yay, it's finally back around to me. I've been half paying attention. So Gilbert got dragged and he's now more than 30 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to move so that he is no longer more than 30 feet away from
me. Okay, how much movement speed do you have?
I have 30 feet.
Alright, well that is easily doable. You just want to get 30 feet away from him?
Well, does it look like the thing is pulling him back?
You don't know. It's like a Shoggoth-y looking mound. You can't really read its intentions.
Okay. Is he in like the middle of the room, or is he like up against a wall, or like?
He's in the middle of the hallway to the north. He is about 40 feet away from you at the start.
And how far away from him is the barrier of rock?
What barrier of rock?
The big thing that blocked us from getting out of this room.
Totally different direction, not even in play.
Wait, what?
The barrier of rock, the rubble pile you guys have been digging through, was to the south. That's in the corridor. This is in the hallway to the north.
I thought there was a room north of us, not a hall.
I'm sorry if my choices of words has confused you. The hallway to the north.
There's no door out of that room, though.
What would you like to do? He is 40 feet away from you.
Okay, I will move 20 feet.
Okay.
So that he is 20 feet away from me.
All right, that will put you just shy of the entrance to that northern hallway.
Okay. We did explore that place before our long rest, and there wasn't actually a door out, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we explored it.
Yeah, you can now see that all those bricked up archways have collapsed and revealed a bunch of different cells going all the way north.
Does it look like he's going to the farthest one? Or is he, like, still halfway into that room?
He is an otherworldly monster. You cannot infer his intentions.
How far into the hallway is he? How far to the back wall is he? How far from the back wall?
He's just about in the middle.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will move 20 feet, and then with my shining wings of glory, I am flying. And oh god. Okay. With my shining wings of glory, and I am flying a few feet off the ground, I will use my spiritual weapon to whack.
How far can a spiritual weapon move?
20 feet.
Yeah, I can reach it.
That's 13 force damage.
Okay.
Don't you
Plus-
reading? Yeah.
Yeah, plus 12 radiant damage. So 25.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
And then for my action, I will Gilbert's the only person that's been hit, right? No one else has actually been hit, if anything, other than
Lavina
cat
got hit
fighting.
early.
I mean,
Oh.
Lavina got absolutely slapped in the mouth at the
Yeah,
start.
but she got healed. Okay. Then I will all of these are concentration. I am going to yeah, I'm gonna Sacred Flame this fucker.
Okay.
So that's a dex save. That saves.
Get dunked on.
Oof. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
At least we're eating his high rolls.
Gilbert.
So it has been pointed out to me that apparently Spirit Guardians also makes the area it's in cause creatures to move at half speed.
Difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was already being taken into account or whatever. All right. In that case, once again, laughing fanatically in Paladin, I shall proceed to kill this thing repeatedly
Go ahead and
until it
try.
dies.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's a crit.
Boom.
Yeah. Should have channeled Divinity. Whoops.
You couldn't have known.
Whoa.
Oh, double
That's
crit.
another crit.
Ooh.
Let's see what I'm looking at for slot. Okay, so let's put a fourth and a second because I've burned through all my thirds and my fourths and my fifths now. 2, 3. That's 68. 4D. 6, 8 plus
All these 8.
2, 3, 4,
These nuts.
5, 10d8.
Got it.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to put the dice roller in front.
Ah, close enough.
Are they making a
Let fury guide our weapons. Holy shit!
20 D8. What the fuck?
Okay.
It would seem fury has guided my weapon well.
That's a little bit of damage.
Are they making a Modern Warfare 4?
All right. So, Gilbert, this guy's looking pretty rough. Anything else?
Why, yes, I'm gonna tase his ass again by quicken
Okay.
spelling shock and grasp.
Please make an attack roll.
Nat 20.
Nani?
I don't think that's quite right. Please do that again.
Oh,
What the fuck?
That looks like a natural 20 to me.
Wait, what's a
It's a
fucking
higher.
rookie?
what does that even mean? What I typed there?
You
Each rolled
a
2 die.
D2.
Yeah.
It translated that
added
whole
an extra
thing
D.
as a D2.
Nope, not today.
You were not able to shock it this time.
All right, I'm perfectly content with a whopping 109 damage.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's not terrible.
That shall conclude my turn.
All right. It is the Mouthers.
Wisdom save?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lot
Gilbert
more.
needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, right. Wisdom save.
At advantage.
I know.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, the Mouthers need to also make the wisdom save.
Everyone gets to make a wisdom save. You get to make a wisdom save. You get to make a wisdom save.
Pass, fail, 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 fail.
Damage, please.
And the lawnmower picks up speed again.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
These guys picked the wrong tin can.
One of them is now bloodied, who's going to spit in your face. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Not me.
Is that also at advantage?
No. Unless
Okay.
you have something.
Is it against foul mean magic?
No,
Is it
it's against spit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
You know,
no.
here's the fun thing. I'm so charismatic that I now inspire myself to dodge better. I don't think that does it.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, holy shit,
Might
you're right,
wanna
I
use
do.
that.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Holy
Stop.
shit.
Okay, you pass. It then tries to bite you.
Ha. Disadvantage.
Aren't they all gonna try to spit on him? Oh, there's like the oh man. It's gonna be like
Oh,
Uganda
God.
Knuckles.
So that guy missed. Then the next one's gonna spit on you. Make a dex save, please.
Oh shit, they're all gonna spit on him. Oh no. Oh no.
This is probably some weirdo's fetish.
Yeah.
I think I like my number.
Where's Uganda Knuckles mean when I need it?
DC.
Alright, so
Do you
that
know the
one
way?
also missed you. The next one is then going to spit on you. Make a dex save, please.
I believe I just have to deal with that.
Are you out of the 2d4 thing?
Yeah, it's
I
once
used
per
I
long rest.
used that to not have under kill me. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I use that?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I swear to God, I used it at some point tonight, but I forgot
You
to
did.
mark it down, so I wasn't sure.
You did.
Okay.
Alright.
The glob of spit hits you and blinds you.
Oh god.
Oh,
It then
boy.
tries to bite you.
Oh no.
But
It
because
rolls
you're blind,
flat.
it's a flat roll. 18 doesn't hit. The other two are going to turn and spit on Alcar. Alcar, 2 dex saves,
Fuck
please.
off.
Hey guys, remember when we were shitting ourselves in terror?
Still am. Still not
It's
out.
still spooky.
I mean, that was also before our paladin did a 100 damage in 2 hits.
Yeah,
I'm
the
pretty
paladin being hard as fuck to hit and the radiant lawnmower, that's spooky.
Bold
sure
words
God
for
just
somebody.
doesn't want people opening up his personal can of spam.
Alcar, you dodged the first one, but the second one hit you full on in the face, and you are blinded. They are then going to bite you.
They can reach him?
Yes.
Oh, it's right. He flew into melee.
I was 20 feet away,
Mhm.
but apparently they have more
Just
than
enough.
40 feet.
All right. Oof.
I will cancel that crit.
Okay. Does the 21 hit you?
Both of them hit, but
Okay.
it's not a crit.
Alrighty, then you will take a total of 42 piercing damage.
Ow.
And I need you to make 2 strength saving throws. Okay.
Well, that's my concentration check.
Ah, okay. That's good.
I already have written out, so I just wanted to...
Yep. And the strength.
$15 and $6.
All right, you fall prone.
Ow. Even though I'm flying?
Yeah, you fall to the ground. You lose flight. It's unfortunate, but not unexpected given, you're blind.
Yep.
All right, Lieutenant, please make a wisdom save.
Still at advantage. How high are the ceilings in here?
It's like 15 feet high. It's not that high.
Lieutenant,
God
you do have
damn it.
a bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
What's the inspiration you get me?
It's a
D10.
Nice.
All right, what would you like to do?
What do I see?
Well, when you look in from the corridor, you see the room with some people in it, and then the opening to the northern hallway. Alcar has fallen prone in front of a couple of gibbering mouthers, and beyond that, you can see Gilbert and 3 other gibbering mouthers, and the Shoggoth.
Okay.
I am almost bloodied.
I'll hit the big guy with a firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit. You do not hit him.
That's it for me.
All right, Forrest, wisdom save, please.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, right, advantage. Forgot.
You do have advantage.
21.
Hey, finally.
All right, just a D10 then.
Still?
Still, this time and the next time.
Oh. Hey.
8. You smack the lieutenant.
Okay.
Is there any part of Confusion where you actually get to do something?
Yeah,
10.
9 or 10.
Does 15 hit, Lieutenant?
No.
Yay.
Damn.
Meta, do you see why I advocate for the confusion spell?
Yeah, I also advocate for the slow spell, but...
All right. Then in that case, Nala.
I'm going to walk towards Alcar. And I'm going to bully the 2 turd piles by Alcar, the big turd pile, and any 3 other turd piles near me. And I'm going to cast slow on them.
Okay, so I get a total of 6 creatures.
Yes.
All right, well, that's all the enemies. What's the save?
Wisdom save DC 22.
All right.
That's a fail.
And the gibbering mouthers can't possibly pass.
So the big one will make a save at the end of every turn.
Okay.
Until he succeeds -2 to his AC, dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions, can use either an action or a bonus action, and regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
Okay.
And then how far am I from Alcar?
You can reach out and touch him if you wanted to.
Okay. I have nothing to do right now, but...
Did you make a wisdom save?
Oh, right, shit.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I'm going to lucky that. That's not good.
So you're rolling a d10.
Oh, it still gets to act. Lovely.
Okay.
I have nothing to do right now, but I would like to take a sandal off and be ready to swat at a turd pile if it tries to screw with Elkar.
Okay.
These things are all turd piles.
Yeah, yes, they are. All right.
That's my turn.
All right. The Shoggoth.
Oof.
The Shoggoth is going to come 5 feet closer. Oh, wait, no, it has to come 10 feet closer, dragging Gilbert. And then it is going to reach out with a tendril and smack Nala.
It only gets one attack.
Yep.
Oh God, wow.
Does a 21 hit Nala?
I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration to cutting words that.
Call it a big pile of sheep.
An 11 does not hit.
Okay. Well, then in that case, it's Dakota's turn. Please make a wisdom save.
I do have those earplugs on.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, forgot. Go ahead, then.
How close am I to the gibbering mouthers? The closest one.
Closest ones are 10 feet away.
Right then, I think I'm going to go ahead and pull out the flame tongue. Bonus action, light it up. Action booming blade and try to hit it.
Okay.
It's in melee range with
Alkar.
Belmont, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Gilbert.
My bad.
No, the two by you aren't within range of Gilbert.
Oh, I thought he was hitting the big one.
No.
Does that hit?
That will hit.
It'll take a cocktail of fire, person, and thunder. 47 total. That's going to be it for the robot.
Okay, well, that one's bloodied. Alrighty. Well, Levine's in a close distance. And she is going to attack the same one.
Hey, that's cool.
So she blows it up.
Its armor class is
Then she's going to turn and attack the Shoggoth.
That's a number.
And she melts it. It is gone. Just a big black pile of ichor.
Wait, the big thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
It only had 26 hit points left?
A little bit less.
Huzzah! Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
Alright, that's it for her. Elkar.
Great.
You're prone and blind.
Do I get to make a save for blind?
No.
Okay. I am prone and blind. I would like to get up and start flying again, because fuck walking.
Okay.
And then I would like to drop Beacon of Hope, because we don't have to make... Actually, no. Not drop Beacon of Hope. I would like to... Yeah,
See a forest.
yeah, I'll do I'll do this next turn. I will keep Beacon of Hope up, and I will cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So, how many people have taken damage within 30 feet of me.
I never
I
got
got
my
damage.
frostbite fixed.
Okay. Well, if there's less than 6 people who have taken damage, which I think there is literally that many, everyone gets 24 hit points back.
Okay.
I'm almost okay again. I got 69 health.
Hey.
About wow.
And then bonus action, whack one of the things.
All right. Make an attack roll. Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you hit him.
Takes 15 force damage.
Okay.
And another 12 radiant.
Yes, sorry. Thank you. Takes 25. Or
All right. Well, you can't see it, but you did bloody that one.
27. Takes 27.
Mm-hmm. Anything
That's
else?
bonus action, and then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna. Nope, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Gilbert, you are covered in shit and surrounded by gibbering mouthers, but you are free to do as you wish. What would you like to do?
Are they on all sides of me?
Mostly to the north.
Still
Can I
target rich
see?
environment.
Can you see?
Because one of them
Not
got
yet.
me in the eye. All right.
Gilbert, you got 24 hit points back, right?
I know. But it sounds like the mass of sounds is to the north of me.
Yes.
I would like to step back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it provokes attack of opportunity.
It does.
They're
Are they
free
slowed?
to attempt to hit me. Oh wait, yeah, are they slowed?
Oh, that's right, they're slowed, yep. Never mind.
Let's say back up like 10 feet-ish.
Okay.
And I'm gonna blast them with an exhale.
Mm-hmm.
Blast.
Blast, 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 blast. Everybody.
Fail, pass, pass.
Okay. Well, the one that failed is utterly disintegrated.
How are the two passing boys sounding?
They sad
Hurt.
boys.
So at this
They
point, all
hate us.
3 remaining enemies are bloodied.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Anything else?
No, that'll conclude my turn.
Okay. Well, they are going to inch forward ineffectually against you.
At a quarter speed.
Yeah. They move like 2 feet.
Lol.
Do I get a mulch 'em?
Yep. So you mulch. So the 2 in front of you die. The one by Alcar takes half, which still lets it alive. So it's going to attack the blind guy.
There's 2 blonde guys.
Yeah, the Azamar.
Ah, the one it can actually hit.
Yeah, the one that can actually reach. It was a 14 hit Alcar.
Nope.
Okay. Well, so much for that guy. Lieutenant. 1 gibbering mouther remaining.
Disintegrate.
I can't cast Disintegrate. I wasted my only 6.
Damn it.
Mordecai's disjunction.
Gonna hit it with Firebolt again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Finger of Death.
6th level Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh my god.
Will that hit? Roll damage.
Power Word Kill.
Wish.
Jesus Christ. All
Wish
right, and that kills it in a big flash of fire.
Wish
How
to
many are left?
cast Power
You
Word
guys
Kill.
are out of initiative.
Hey.
Wow, we're still alive. I can't hear any of you. Pop out the earbuds.
I'd like to get the poop out of my face.
How
I'm
many?
gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna grab Gilbert and Alcar and wipe off their eyes with prestidigitation or whatever.
Yeah.
You.
little bit
I
of
will look at
purging.
everyone. How does everyone look?
Okay-ish.
Anyone need serious healing? Lavina? Good.
Lavina's fine at this point.
Lavina's fine.
Robot just needs a little bit of it. The robot just needs a little bit of emotional support. That's it.
You guys did get some shit stuff in your eye, so you might want to get checked for pink eye.
That's a disease, and I'm immune to disease.
Alcar.
Am I immune to disease? I don't know.
I don't know. You tell me.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on myself. I am cured of 1 disease or blind, deaf, and paralyzed.
Okay.
Robot just cleans its eyes with prestidigitation. Don't want anything gunking
Little
up the
magical
little
like windshield
mechanisms.
wipers come down on its eyes.
Alcar is preemptively cured of pink eye.
While I am still here, I'm going to use my 4th level spiritual weapon to whack at the wall that we were trying to fabricate earlier. To try to break that through.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be doing much.
Even force damage?
I'm saying it's chipping it away, it's just going slowly.
Could I harvest anything useful from the gibbering mouthers? Because
they pretty much melted into a pile of goo.
Do I think it'll be alchemically useful to gather some?
Hey, look,
maybe as like a really like shitty smelling glue.
Hey, look, they gave us some pudding.
How about the big bat? Anything useful I think I can gather from that one?
Smell your glue.
Ugh.
Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Oh.
I spent 3 spell slots that entire fight.
I spent 2. You spent almost all of yours. You did most of the damage.
9 spell slots turning that thing into pudding.
I spent 1.
I mean, I couldn't really do anything because I was concentrating on Beacon of Hope, so...
But that Beacon of Hope prevented this from turning into a really bad situation for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I am so glad I had those earmuffs.
I
almost
wanted to
forgot
do
about
like
them.
a 5th level, lawnmower thing to speed up the killing process, but
I forgot that the rod has slow. And haste.
Until I mentioned it.
I think that the choices we made though worked really well.
Yeah.
I think that was probably the most optimal strategy we could have done given our situation.
Yeah, I think if Nala had cast slow a little bit, or if I had done Channel Divinity before Lavina did 59 points of damage in 1 hit.
Oh, Robin would have been fine, I think. I was just curious to see if I would have failed that save.
I might have remembered to cast slow earlier if Lavina didn't almost die immediately.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we handled it about as well as we could have. We kept buffs going on the entire party so that we wouldn't get totally fucked by the scream, and then we effectively let it choke on a tin can.
Hey, cool, thanks.
Yeah, so I think we're going to call it here for the night.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I
In
am
this
down for
prison,
that.
standing in a small puddle of abomination ichor.
So
Eldritch
Grub.
Horror Space Turd.
Grub is
Asleep.
$400 XP away from level 11.
No, Grub is Grub.
That's a big move for me, Chief. Yeah, so based on how spooky things are, I think I'm just going to take Lucky for level 8 rogue.
It's such an OP feat.
I was thinking about Resilient Wisdom, and I'm like, ooh, fuck.
Yeah, if we
Spooky.
ever
You
have...
haven't even found what's on the other side of that rubble pile yet.
Little did we know, we're not done yet. We're only halfway done. And that was his brother.
I mean, the way I like to think of it is all they're doing is forcing us to go through all of their defenses, and we're just getting stronger for it. You gotta think positively, guys. Not, oh no, there's a Baylor demon and his, wasp boys at the other side. There's a Baylor demon and 8 wasps on the other side waiting to receive their divine justice.
Oh, we should totally deafen ourselves before we fuck with them.
Oh,
absolutely. Especially the wasp boys. We should actually make some earmuffs right about now, actually.
These guys are basically throwing XP at us.
I mean, I'm kind of regretting not grabbing silence, because given the setup I have, I can cast silence on myself, walk into a room, disable a spellcaster spellcasting, and not have it affect me because, well, I can subtle spell.
I have silence.
I'm thinking we should be using that.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to be concentrating on making sure everyone is